cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Funhouse 420 says Rellik what doing? Get well soon. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. It's Big Dog underscore says I'm a number 2 kind of guy, the first like to be baby. Kingdon says Rellik, what doing out of bed? Tech guy Brian says what doing? Carolina J says hi Rellik.
Thank you for the subs. Hello everybody.
James says good afternoon. Wow. Big Boy Chris says hi and Rellik in chat. Bria Lillibridge says good
Pittsburgh girl, thank you for the 61 months.
Says I feel so much better after getting something poked in my butt.
What?
What the frick doing? Daniel says
What the frick doing?
Better. Danielle Chappelle says good afternoon Rellik. It's Big Dog underscore says okay, thanks. Gamecock Jojo says hey Rellik, hope you feeling a whole lot better. Funhouse 420 says hey Rellik, we having fun yet? Ozzy says Rellik sounding better. Potty Move says I'm sick and have infections. I know, let's go all around in prevention.
I'm not contagious. If that makes you feel better. First we gotta go to the haunt.
Sound better. Dope says hello Rellik, how has your stool consistency been lately?
Good. First I need to go check on the flooding and then we'll head there.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says hi Rellik, what doing,
What doing, Kellyanne?
What doing? Roving Frog says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Potty Move says doesn't matter. If you're contagious or not, what matters is getting better. Kingdon says make sure you drink lots of fluids today, Mr. Fleur. Dope Fishy says okay, that's good then. Sharif 13 Cherry says hey Rellik, I hope you are starting to feel better.
We're only going to do about 4 hours today.
Says good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We're only going to do about 4 hours today. We're not going to push too hard. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about.
It's Big Dog underscore says so are you feeling better or just powering through?
I actually thought I was feeling better.
Sharif 13 says where are we headed?
Comicpalooza.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says how are you feeling today? Ozzy says watch chat 4 hours turns into 10. Valentine White 77 says so 8 hours then.
Lunacy 494 says I gotta check on the snakes.
Java Stout says Rellik is 100% all the time.
What was I gonna say? When I woke up, I thought I was feeling better. I didn't think I thought I maybe had got my hearing back in my left ear. But once I got up and started moving around, I realized that.
Danielle Chappelle says what did the doctor say? Blazing MF says Rellik, are you going to live tomorrow?
Am I gonna what tomorrow? Probably not. I'm probably gonna use tomorrow to get in a good day's rest before because I got work on Tuesday, and Tuesday is it's going to be a very stressful day for me. I've got several auditors to deal with and
Ryan says what kind of medicine they gave you?
a bunch of meetings, and so I got to make sure I'm on point for Tuesday. I can't be all sluggish. You know, last week was rough pushing through every day, but Tuesday is some very important very important meetings.
Just rested. Come on Friday.
But Potty Move.
She says several auditors they will walk around the park filming Rellik and asking him if he knows their Second Amendment rights.
Yes.
Funhouse 420 says we out here.
Why is this thing freaking... The stupid motor in my dash keeps acting up. It says I have something called otitis media. I've never heard of that before. But when I looked on the paperwork, it said it stood for a middle ear infection. And I thought it was just my left ear. But she told me my right ear is about to be just as bad. And she was like,
Ozzy says, is that a burst in front of you? Ryan the Lightning 24 says that's very close to being an inner ear infection, which is awful.
and then she said I had an upper respiratory infection. And so she was like, we really need to give you a shot right now, because if not, in 3 days you'll be back here in so much pain you won't be able to stand up. So hello, Neens Beans. And so I took the shot, and then she prescribed me 2 more prescriptions.
Honeycomb says it's no joke when it comes to your ears. Dope Fishy says better get your infections treated ASAP, as they can cause permanent hearing loss, etc. I guess. Beans says glad you went.
And so I got the shot, and then I got 1 prescription. The other prescription they don't have. They gotta order it. And so I'm waiting on the 2nd prescription.
AI was like, yeah, you're fine, don't worry.
Yeah. AI is trying to kill me. I'm convinced of that now. Yeah, AI is like, oh, Bob, stop bitching. You're going to be okay. All you do is cry. Yeah, AI, you almost got me killed.
Dope Fishy says, how much does it cost to go to doctor?
Mine's included in my insurance. So I have like
Little Bridge says I fired.
I have just like a $10 or $20 copay, so
Dope
it's
Fishy
not
says good.
it's not very expensive.
Beans says that I is something else. At Canada Louise 3217 says hello.
Hello.
At Canada Louise 3217 says hello.
Man, YouTube, why are you doubling? Good Lord. It wasn't doubling a few minutes ago. Now it's freaking doubling again.
Cherie 13 Cherry says I'm glad you went.
Yeah, I can be stubborn at times. But this time, I'm really glad I went, because the way she was talking scared the hell out of me.
OOJ 1981 says my mate, hope you're having a good one, hope you're
Thank
feeling
you.
a bit better.
Thank you. I just need to check the flooding real quick.
She says, why am I doubling?
Let's see. I'm gonna just park y'all right here. I'm gonna go move the barricades and stuff. I'm gonna just run and just take a real quick look at everything.
Solve the ear problem, Rellik.
Not yet. They gave me medicine. She said I probably won't.
Louise 3217 says to do them.
She said it'll probably take
3217 says to do them. Lunacy says, who's the one who tried to kill who? The guy who asks AI for health advice, or the guy who didn't want to go to the doctor?
Let me reset my
Ozzy
app.
says, will you listen to chat more now? West Texas.
I listened to chat one time and y'all told me to crimp my brake line, and I ended up stranded in Dallas. I'm just saying.
They're stubborn about going to the doctor.
I'm just saying. Let's see if this fixes the YouTube.
Sid 3 Ryan says LMFAO. Lunacy says hi Unit.
There we go. YouTube should not be double now.
Crushing 2004 says hi.
Hi.
Trebell 3R says howdy.
Howdy. Open up them tabs, y'all. Open up them tabs. You feel me?
Traveler says what doing?
What doing?
Julianix 1 says you sound better.
Thank you.
Purple Raw 1M says do you stream on YouTube? Ozzy says nope, not all of us. Rellik, I said for you not to crimp the line.
Can somebody
Brian says howdy.
Howdy.
West Texas 915 dude says glad to see you sounding better.
Can somebody comment on YouTube to see if it's doubling now or not?
Lunacy says did the doctor wonder why you kept asking to check for a hernia?
No. Weirdo. I don't even know how you check for a hernia.
Says test.
Oh my God.
Says test.
Okay, let me try to fix it one more time.
Nicholas
Stupid
says
frickin'.
IOOJ 1981.
Stupid
Potty mouth
frickin'.
Donna.
Let me try to fix it one more time.
At
Okay, see if this fixes it.
Lunacy says he's yelling. He must be feeling better.
Okay, I think it's good now. I think it's good now. Let me go check the flooding real quick.
Says test. At NicoAsbach2106 says comment getting red pennies. At Redmanard
Thank you for the
5522
pennies.
says testing.
All right, let me go check this stuff real quick. I'll make it as fast as possible. I'll be right back.
At Little Chudibadog says Biggie Foot. Potty Move says it's fixed. Cherie13 Cherry says you could have gotten pneumonia if you didn't go to the death. Cherie13 Cherry says doctor. At Maximiosborn-P1Z says is it fixed? EAC and everything says how is your ass? Lunacy says only goat I heard was Rellik. West Texas 915 dude says Indy 500 right now on Fox. At Little Chudibadog says Biggie Foot doubling lol. Zachi's at Starbucks says OMG Indy 500. Find it fix it says Comics Con. Beans says hello everyone. Find it fix it says maybe we will see rare comic. Crumb says good afternoon chat. Trace says how is your cold relic? You feel better? Says this must be the sleep stream. He's just not pointing the camera at himself while sleeping. Find it, fix it says let's do. Says hello Relic in chat. Heard you got the sniffles Relic, hope you're feeling better. Fox says recommended on KCK. Abad Trace says maybe Relic is on the toilet. EAC hand everything says what's he doing? Says I'm not surprised he got sick. That's what happens when you have group sex with penguins and polar bears. Says emptying his load before the drive. Amon's got to do what he has got to do. Abad Trace says at least chat has AC on in the van. Stinky Pinky says, who just touched my butt? Lunacy says it was Rellik. He wanted you to know where he got the shot. Stinky Pinky says ha ha ha. Godzilla says if you meet Lawrence Fishburne at Comicpalooza, ask if his daughter's movie career is going well. Dan Rouge says hi Rellik. Are you feeling better? Kim Monier says look mommy, a small plane up in the sky.
Oh, Lord. Woods pump failed. I managed to get it turned back on. I don't know why it failed. It may have overheated.
Snickers Dad says, hey Clern, did the Emerald Care give you a prescription for your IBS? Beans
No.
says damage report. Cherie 13 Cherry says well then sucks.
Yeah, I got it back running,
Strikes
but
Blue says I heard your butt is sore from that shot.
yeah.
Hunter Demon says hey Rellik.
Hello. If the
Pinky says hello Rellik. Did you take your meds today?
I took what I have. I don't have all the prescriptions yet.
Slapshot says Gary slimming.
Yep. Gary likes it. But I don't like it. If the pump had worked all night, the woods would be dry right now.
Hunter Demon says it's too hot in the UK.
Hot? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says what did they say?
I have two inner middle middle ear infections and a upper respiratory infection. Middle ear.
Kim on here says, damn son. Roving Drum says, hi Hunter.
You know what I'm saying? We're getting it done. Make sure y'all open up them tabs. Open up them tabs. We're only going to do...
How did your rectal exam go yesterday?
I didn't get one of those.
Ear infection up.
Didn't get one of those. Thank you very much.
Says that explains why you don't listen to chat all the time.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Because you couldn't hear them, now I understand.
Yep, exactly.
Lightning 24 says, for real, if you didn't go to the doctor, you would not be able to walk tomorrow. I've had it twice.
She told me that...
says, did the doctor diagnose you with swamp ass as well?
She told me that if I hadn't went...
That's a lot of infections. Are you going to live?
She told me if I hadn't went... in 3 days, I would have been back with completely unbearable pain. Like, unbearable. I've never had an inner ear infection, but it would move to the inner ear on both ears.
Hunter Demon says it's like 80 here, which isn't normal for us.
Oh, wow.
Bean says, shouldn't we be working on the haunt?
It's flooded. I can't do anything.
Top Plug says, was it 2 or 1 finger?
No fingers.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, probably were pneumonia.
So, I'm glad I went because
Cherie 13 Cherry says, if you didn't go,
it probably would have knocked me down for another week or so.
Strikes of Blue says that is why you don't ask AI about health issues. Speaker's dad says, did she say how you got it? Was it the strawberries?
She said that probably from a place where people sneezed or coughed or whatever, and we're spreading it around.
Says the AI seemed confident that it was nothing.
You know? She said, if I went to an event that had people, and I was like, well, I went to this strawberry festival. She goes, well, did you stay outside? Did you stay outside? I said, I know when I went to this one area that was enclosed. It was like the children's area with like they had moonwalks and stuff. She goes, avoid those places. Children's are, she said, children are just nothing but germ carriers.
Trading says beware. Skinny people get sick more than big people. Now that you're one of those, you have to take more precautions not to get sick.
She's like, if you'd stayed out of that area, you probably would have been okay. And I said, I think I know where I caught it. She's like, what do you mean? I said, well,
says when I have sinusitis, what really helps me is using a warm water bag on my ear. I lie on one side and then switch to the other, and it helps a lot with congestion.
Nice.
Berkey_Dirk says it was the first night Diet Coke.
I think
Ryan says the damn kids.
when I touched all those ducks, I think when I touched all those freaking ducks, you know, people had to been touching all those ducks too and sneezing all over them and stuff. I bet I caught it from all those ducks because I touched like 30 of those freaking ducks. That's the only place where I really touched anything was in there where all those Jeep ducks were. You know what I'm saying? Childrenism.
Says, so are you saying you hang with a bunch of people that also hate kids?
No. I'm just saying she told me that's probably where I caught it at.
Kim on here says damn ducks. Stinky Pinky says you never wash your hands before you touch your food. Snickers dad says you ate the strawberry cake that had been exposed to the public for 4 days.
Yeah. I didn't think about telling her about that. Okay.
Says I thought you said something like kids do nothing but spread germs, so that sounds like somebody hates kids.
No, that's what I was telling you. The doctor told me.
Sherry says be back later.
Okay. Yeah, it may have came from the cake also, because I can't imagine how many people sneezed on that.
Says, okay, ill said you've got Karen.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, did you start your meds already?
Some of them, I don't have all the prescriptions yet. They're not. They had to order.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says I had ear infections as well.
She said there's a lot of bad strains of the cold or something going around right now. there's an uptick in people catching this stuff. So you know what I'm talking about? The only thing that bothers me about all this is not being able to hear out of both ears. That's it. I don't mind some snot.
Says just wear mask in crowded place.
I don't mind some snot, blowing some snot or whatever. It's whatever, but feeling off the whole time.
Dad says so. Let's go spread our germs at Comicpalooza.
I'm not contagious anymore. You know how when you take a plane ride and your ears pop and your head feels all pressurized?
BigDog_X says, did they dig a bunch of crud out of it or something?
That's what it feels like. No. She stuck things in my ear.
Says, so where are we going to eat?
We ate a pretty big meal yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to eat today. Or at least, I don't know if I'll eat anytime soon.
Purple Raw 1N says, spread some loves.
I'm still full from Purple Rain.
Says sharing is caring.
Purple Rain.
Viper Venom 2U says my ears do that all the time.
So my head feels like it's in clouds. She said it should take a couple of days once I start taking the medicines and stuff. It should take a couple of days for it to all clear out, start getting better. But then she was like, even when you feel better, don't stop taking the.
Says Rellik drink broth.
I did drink broth. She was like, even when you feel better, don't stop taking the antibiotics. You have to keep taking them until you until you run out of them.
Says, yeah, I had a blood vessel in my ear burst after a flight on a plane.
Oh no!
It scared the shit out of me. Happened 3 days later when I was at the gas station.
Oh man, that's terrible. What do you do about that? I've never even heard of that.
Donnie_girl84 says gotta take the entire run of antibiotics. At Pretzilla says sinusitis chronic can trigger any day out of nowhere.
Oh wow. Sinusitis chronic.
EAC and everything says I've had an ear infection and pink eye at the same time.
Oh no. What the hell? Oh, also I have on my left side, she said I have a very swollen lymph node. So they checked for
Hoopsum says today is
COVID.
girlfriend Kylie's 1 year anniversary.
Nice.
He is taking her to dinner tonight. They are so great together and I just love them both so much.
Nice.
Donnie_girl84 says double pink eye sucks too.
So I have a swollen lymph node on my left side. And since I had that, they checked for COVID, they checked for strep throat, and they checked for something called mono. I don't even know what the hell that is. All of those came back negative.
Local cortisons are best to deal with sinusitis.
All those tests came back negative. COVID, strep throat, and mono.
Soul Brother Mark says, where are we going today?
Comicpalooza.
Dad says, freak the fuck out. Went to the ear and then to the ear, nose, throat specialist. They inserted what they called the world's smallest tampon.
Oh my god.
Seriously. Java Stout says mono is the kissing disease.
Oh, the kissing
Java
disease.
Stout
Okay.
says, we know you ain't got that.
What the hell? Good lord.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, Rellik, where are you going today? And I am cooking rice for lunch and you got to eat something to keep storage.
Yep.
Purple Raw 1N says, what about the new virus that came from cruise ship?
I don't have that.
Speed says mono is bad. It makes you extremely tired. Strikes of Blue says you can get mono from other things, not just kissing.
Well, that's what she told me.
You says mono sucks.
I was like, how do you catch that?
Did Stacy give you mono?
She said you can catch it from utensils.
For more about how it works.
She said you can catch it from eating utensils.
Says, oh, okay.
She said you can catch it if somebody sneezes on you. If they sneeze near your face. Or if you like get an eating utensil that wasn't cleaned correctly and someone had it and then you use it to eat, you can catch it that way. I was like, damn.
Lunacy says purple fat's not a new virus, it's just a new hysteria. Stuck in the 2000s says catch it from sex. Maxine says food left out 4 days.
Food left out 4 days.
20 says, what doing?
What doing?
Snickers dad says, did you tell her you use public restrooms without washing your hands?
I wash my hands, but you know, they've done studies to where
Sid 3 Ryan says, someone tasted your food beforehand law.
they've done
PRPL
studies.
IRL 67 says, drinking after someone.
They've done studies where when you use the knob on the sink to turn the water on, it has more germs than you do when you wash your hands. So you wash your hands and then you use the knob to turn it off, and you just put all those germs back on your hands again. Police cats, what doing? Burger Planet! Thank you for the raid.
Funhouse 420 says, big raid.
Shout out to Burger Planet. Hope you're having a fun time in Thailand. I enjoyed your karaoke performances the other night. It was one of the most thrilling things I've ever seen on Kick. Great singer.
Says Rellik might have been touching dirty knobs.
Dirty knobs. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm a little congested right now, so I'm not my normal high energy.
When you use a paper towel to turn the water off. Snickers dad says you use your elbow and a paper towel to open the bathroom.
Oh, elbow.
Burger Planet says be safe.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
It's seen on Planet.
I appreciate the raid.
20 says, what up, y'all?
Funhouse, what doing?
Vanwich says, top of the morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Says lying isn't a very good character trait, Rellik law.
I need to get my microphone back out, my karaoke microphone, and do some street performances. They made it where you could do what's it called? Busking in Houston again, street performances. But we don't have any street performers. They passed a law where they made it legal now, but we don't have any. So it's a little weird. Maybe I should go to downtown Maine and start busking to start a trend. Because if Main Street had street performers, that would also bring people there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can do balloon animals. My amazing balloon animals.
Snickers dad says looks like 100% of that raid was bots. Still at 164 viewers on Kick.
It takes a while to jump up. I show 574. You might have to refresh, but it takes a while for Kick to adjust once you get rated. Like when Eddie rated me, I stayed at my same number for like 4 or 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden it jumped up above 1,000 or whatever, 2,000, whatever it was. Kick takes a while to update the numbers. You know, it's not as fast as Twitch when it comes to raids. I don't know why, it's got a little delay on it. So you should see it jump up.
LRDG says, why are you touching people's knobs?
Because
Snickers dad says it just updated.
yeah, it takes a minute to update on Kick.
Sid 3 Ryan says neighbors might like you singing and then come to the haunt.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do a little dance. Do a little Get down tonight. Get down tonight. So I wasn't about to pay $100 to get into
Obscured says, hi Rellik.
Comicpalooza. Hi.
EKRTO4 says, good morning at Rellik in chat.
Good morning. I wasn't about to pay. It's 81 plus tax plus service fee and all that crap. So I wasn't about to pay $100 to get into this thing on a Sunday. And it's only open for 5 hours on Sunday. I can't believe they still charge families $100 a piece to get into this. It's ridiculous.
Says, good morning, EKRTO4.
E-Kurt, what doing?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, I love to SL.
Okay.
Top Luck says 100 for fun like Moon Fest is nothing, come on. Obscured says that's pricey.
So I went on Facebook Marketplace and found someone selling a ticket for $40. So we're gonna stop and grab that ticket real fast. If I could save 60 bucks.
Sid 3 Ryan says, yeah, dirty business if you ask me.
Hell yeah. I don't have to go through check-in. I ain't got to wait in line. I can just go right into the convention.
Says make sure it is a real ticket.
Yep. It's a real ticket.
Stripes of Blue says it could be a scam.
Well, if it's a scam, they did a pretty good damn job.
Says make sure you pop on everyone.
They did a pretty good job duplicating it. If it's a scam. If it's a scam, I'll just cut my losses and we'll just walk around downtown for a little bit, for a couple hours. Then I'll go back home and hibernate.
Floyd Sport says when is trip to Puerto Vallarta?
I don't know, man. Like, with work, I can't do any, I can't.
Obscured says if it's a scam, sell it. Floyd Sport says scam like the Fire Festival. X down south X says good day, sir.
Down south, good day. I've never had banana oatmeal.
It says fast forward tomorrow.
I've never had.
Green underscore server says switch to ERP. Super underscore stream underscore server says switch to live.
I would like some mummy shrimps on the beach. That would be nice. I've never had banana oatmeal.
It says fast forward tomorrow. Server says toggling reloading scenes. Stripes of Blue says robot. Roving Chrome says robot voice.
Robot voice?
Potty Move says it's fixed.
Gracias.
Stripes of Blue says it's fixed now. Pep Top Luck says who's shrimp on the beach. Floyd Sport says back.
How long has it been since we went to Puerto Vallarta?
Roving Chrome says it's fixed.
3 years? It's been a long time. I bet it's changed a lot.
70 Deuce says sky looks amazing.
Yep. Sky does look amazing.
Roving Chrome says potty move.
Potty move. Potty move. Oh, Lord.
Nation 94 says hello, Relic Army.
Broncos, what doing? What doing, Broncos? I'm already sweating.
Need to go back to Juarez.
Juarez, huh? Yeah. Go hang out over there with the Sinaloa cartel. Sinaloa cartel. Sinaloa cartel.
Broncos Nation 94 says I've been listening to the Relic Army song non-stop.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I get royalties off of that. I get like a half a penny every time you listen to it.
Sneakerstad says you must be traveling at the speed of sound. We just passed that goat and we haven't heard it yet.
Yep.
1R3 Fly says I went yard sailing for something to do and found 40 bucks on the ground right by my Jeep.
Nice. Wow. You want to know how many lifetime streams my songs have done?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says turn off the goat.
I can't even believe this number. You know how many plays?
Broncos Nation 94 says it's sad that the doctor didn't even have a clue he was getting better.
You know, this includes YouTube and Spotify. Y'all, we just hit over 1 million.
Roving From says that's part of the 120 I lost law.
We just hit over 1 million streams, song plays on YouTube and Spotify.
Roving From says Mansfield.
Over 1 million. You know how many music artists wish they could get 1 million plays?
Damn son, you're famous.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that took a lot of years, but
Cincy T70 Deuce says the Relic Mobile is no joke. Big Brick says proud of you, brava. Mom of 1R3 Fly says so I bought $40 in Girl Guide cookies.
oh, nice.
Stewart says right arm. War Lyric says 1 million, oh hell yeah.
Wow, Relic Army's been listened to 100 times just this week. Oh my Gertie, 83 times.
He says Relic, is you single?
I'm married to the game.
Snickerstad says that's a lot of nights out with Wiley Vodka. Pep Top Luck says can I get an autograph when you send the Speedo calendar?
I'm just saying, isn't that crazy? I never thought I would have that many listens on the music platforms, you know?
Zarnaki says okay. Cincy T70 Deuce says when you go platinum and become artist of the year, don't forget about us.
How many plays is platinum?
Pep Top Luck says good for you, homie, you deserve it.
I think I should be getting a
says
plaque.
Another night out with Willy Vodka and I am just trying not to get locked up.
I should be getting a plaque for
Pep
a
Top Luck
million,
says you do so much good for others.
for 1 million
Funhouse
plays
420
or
says,
something.
what doing Relic?
What
Snickerstad
doing?
says let's see what the AI thinks of your 1 million plays.
Yeah.
Cotty Move says Relic is married. He just doesn't like to have her on stream. Lol.
Yep. Yep.
Cincy G70 Juice says that is truly amazing. Over 1 million plays. That is a big accomplishment.
Especially when I don't really push my music, you know? People kind of find it on their own.
Obscured says Stacy is camera shy.
They
Pep Top
become-
Luck says you and Stacy tied the knot.
They become a part of
Cotty
Relic
Move says,
Army.
did you tell your eye that you were actually sick with infections? I bet she feels bad now, lol.
No, I have not told her
Snickerstad
that.
says Relic's wife is feeling deflated today.
I didn't tell her. I don't want to start an argument with her already on a Sunday. Because you know how that'll go. She'll be like, well, that's what you get for listening to me. Some smart
EAC
comment.
Everything says she won't feel bad.
Some smart comment she'll have to make it still my fault.
EAC and everything says feel.
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says Spotify doesn't give you anything.
I get royalties off of Spotify. Not a lot, like half a penny. You know, maybe a tenth of a penny, something like that. You get royalties, but it's not a lot. You need like 10 plays to get 1 penny. Or maybe 100 plays to get 1 penny, something like that.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says I am port of your Relic Amy.
Hell yeah.
Pep Top Luck says ask her out for dinner. DS_Hawk says hi Relic and
Yes, Hawk, what doing?
Beans Beans says better than nothing.
Yep. It all adds up,
Funhouse
you know?
420 says what doing Relic Army.
It all adds up. Funhouse, what doing? It all adds up. YouTube adds up. Spotify adds up. Everybody that listens to the Music adds up. People that go back and watch the VODs on YouTube, watching the VODs on Twitch really don't bring you any extra revenue. But if you go back and watch the VODs on YouTube, that does bring extra revenue.
Marketplace seller ghosts you. Funhouse 420 says we add up. Titan
It all
says
adds up.
They don't make pennies anymore. Does that mean they round up to 5 cents for you?
No.
Maxine says Relic every penny counts.
Yeah, it all adds up, you know. TikTok even sent me a thing last day, and they were like, go live and get a guaranteed $40, right, on TikTok. And I was like, I do not feel like putting all my stuff on to make $40. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like not feeling that, you know. But they were like, go live, get $40, blah, blah, blah.
Funhouse 420 says everyone run YT VOD in background for coins.
There's ways to really grind it out. If you have the time to put into content creation, you don't have to be the biggest creator to survive. You just need to be able to put in the work, and you got to understand you can't just rely on one platform.
Says when you be on Facebook.
You know, every Friday, Kelly, every Friday night. You in today's world, you can't.
Says sure. You won't do a TikTok video for 40, but you did that other thing I can't say for 40 that one time.
Oh Lord.
Family Guy 44,222 says, is that downtown Austin?
Downtown Houston. Nobody should be relying on one platform. Anything could go wrong, especially if you're doing it full time, trying to pay your bills with it. If you've got all your eggs in one basket, you're taking a big risk. And it's so easy to multi-stream and everything now. You just load all your stuff into the app and it does it all for you, you know?
Snickers Dad says you've offered Love Lizards more than 40.
Oh, Lord.
Ulysses 494 says, are you going to put the tick to time in, be frank, or move on?
Or move on. Be frank or move on. All right. Hopefully this person is real.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, what time Friday?
And it's not some, usually around 7. And it's not some freaking cardboard cutout of a pass. You know what I'm talking about?
At Funhouse 420 says we live on YouTube.
Hell yeah. On the YouTubes. And our YouTube viewers has been going up, man. We've been holding 30 to 40 lately. And that's pretty damn good.
Stripes of Blue says, I know a streamer who used to make it off his streaming, but he said the last 4 months he is in a hole due to how things are with people's money. Snickers Dad says we about to get a viral clip, y'all.
You know a streamer who last 4 months he's in a hole? Is he an IRL streamer, Strikes of Blue? Is he an IRL streamer?
At Funhouse 420 says, nice, let's go YouTube.
YouTube taking care of business. The biggest.
Strikes of Blue says, yeah.
Where is he based out of? Because I know in Thailand it's super cheap to stream and, you know, survive. They pay pennies for hotels and food, and depending on where you are, depends on where you how hard it is to survive. You know what I'm saying? Even in the United States, depending on where you're at in the United States, if you're trying to stream in California, like LA, New York, everything there costs more, you know? Or if you're constantly traveling.
Strikes of Blue says he is in the next county down from you. Coffeeologist
down from me
says, how are you feeling today? Did you see an urgent care doctor?
The next county down from me? Yes, I saw a doctor. What? I don't know of anybody down from me that does IRL, that does traveling and stuff, and where they would be having a lot of expenses. I don't know. Huh.
Snickers Dad says Hitch lost so much money he had to get back with Sarah.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Move says, is it Murdar?
Murder lives by Dallas. He's in Thailand.
Funny Man Mark 79 says, good day, friends.
Funny Man Mark, good day. Murders in Thailand.
Ryan says Amaranth and the boyfriend lol.
They got millions. They ain't hurting for money. They ain't hurting for money. Man, where am I? I've never seen this building before. Oh, there's Bun B. Pimp C. Wow. Man, where's this person taking me?
This looks like a safe part of Houston to make a cash transaction.
Man, I don't know about this. This is looking, I feel like I'm about to get, man, I don't have anything with me to protect myself. Yeah, this is not looking
Stripes
too.
of Blue says we in the hood.
This is not looking like a place. Yeah, this is not looking like it says
Stripes
it's right
of Blue
here.
says this is the hood. Big Brick says ha ha ha. Murky _ Dirk says we're gonna need the vest out here. EAC Hand Everything says we gonna get kidnapped.
Let me see
Stripes
real
of Blue
quick.
says this
Is the
feels
right
like a
place?
setup. Big Brick says GG's.
Am I at the right location for the Comicpalooza badge? Okay. Oh no. Here you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day. I will.
You too.
Thank you.
Special picture. Yeah, your picture's different than the other ones because it's a program one, so you get Hank Hill.
Oh, I get Hank Hill. Nice. Hell yeah. Propane and propane accessories. Okay. Oh yeah. All right, thank you.
_ Dirk says damn it Bobby.
We got a Hank Hill badge. What the hell? I hope this is real. It's got Hank Hill on it. We'll see if it's real or not. They don't let me in.
Slapshot 41 says, hell yeah, know what I'm saying.
Funny Man Mark 79 says hello Miss Donna, how are you?
Let me put in.
Says, is this how you pick up all your dates?
What's the name of this convention center?
Snickers Dad says real. It's last year's badge.
No, it says
well,
2026.
Amanda
you know where
70
they
says,
live.
this is
Danaru says
QuickCon.
nice.
It says 2026 on it. George R. Brown. 1 mile. Okay, so they live pretty close to the convention center. Man, they live in a rough area. Well, I saved 60 bucks on that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to find these deals, you know? Can't be out here.
Funny Man Mark 79 says I am doing good just watching Rellik.
Can't be out here paying full price for stuff, you know? In case anybody's wondering.
Says I bet someone in the house works at the convention center and found that in the trash.
In case anybody's wondering.
Nicholas Fox says Kermit PLS.
This is called Third Ward. You don't want to be messing around in Third Ward.
At Funhouse 420 says we out here half pricing.
They trying to hit it with gentrification, but it ain't working so well. You know what I'm saying?
At Mariel Alvarez 9327 says, is that a dangerous neighborhood?
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. It's pretty dangerous.
Snickers Dad says, is it like New Orleans 4th Ward?
You know, quite a few shootings and stuff have happened over here. Crime.
At Danarouge says, doesn't seems like. Titan says maybe you should ask him if you can Uber, it's their neighborhood. Tech Guy Brian says 5th Ward is worse. Slapshot says on this episode of the first 48.
I really wish people would stop sticking little things on my door all the time.
Ford says the local Houston serial killer might be nearby.
Maybe.
Snickers Dad says let's go magnet fishing here. Roving Crone says my cousin's neighbor got busted last night with 3 pounds cocaine.
Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of cocaine. They're lucky a bear didn't find it. It would have been Cocaine Bear Part 2. See, look at what they're building on the right.
Zarnaki says Rellik that neighborhood is not safe.
Yep. 3rd Ward, 5th Ward.
Funny Manmart 79
Sunnyside.
says yikes.
3rd Ward, 5th Ward, Sunnyside. Houston's got some neighborhoods where Chud probably wouldn't make it out running his mouth.
Morning Rellik.
They'll just add another body to the bayou. Riffs, what doing? Another body to the bayou.
Playa 32 says the cat in the hat on aging. I cannot see, I cannot pee, I cannot chew, I cannot screw, oh my god what can I do? My memory shrinks, my hearing stinks, no sense of smell I look like hell. My mood is bad can you tell? My body is drooping, have trouble pooping, the golden years have come at last. The golden years can kiss my A.
I feel you on that.
Says excuse me, sir can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question? What's crazy to me is we've got several hundred bodies.
Alexander 70 says, is this where you get the Rolex necklace con?
Yep. We've got several hundred bodies that have been found in this bayou, and they still seem to not care about investigating it. You know? They don't seem to really...
Says so true.
They don't seem to care about investigating it. Where else are you going to find hundreds of bodies and not, like, go and... Okay, so I know y'all are here for the show.
Good. Grabbing brunch before prepping the yard by mowing and getting meat and appetizers ready for barbecue cookout.
Nice. I know we got...
_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Maxine says Rellik they can care less. Sip Free Ryan says who knows what's really going on. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
I know we got the World Cup coming and they're not wanting to scare people off. You know what I'm saying?
Mean says the bodies are turned into mummies in the Bay Area.
says, maybe a cover-up and they don't want to find the perpetrators?
I just think they don't want to make a big deal about it because of the World Cup coming. People aren't going to really want to visit your city if they think someone's killed hundreds of people and thrown them in the bayou. You know what I'm saying? So, I think maybe they just want to keep it low-key for now. There's no way they haven't been able to link some of this together. Like,
at Funhouse 420 says let's go Rellik Army.
Hell yeah.
Tip Guy Brian says it's almost as if they already know what the deal is.
Yeah.
Clarence KC says because the law enforcement agencies down haven't been the same since Katrina.
What in the hell is that? What is that?
Maxine says it's all over the news, so it's not as low-key as you think.
Yeah, but it doesn't make national news. They don't really... They talk about it, it's a little blip, and then it's gone. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says, is that Donna?
What the hell was that?
Ferrex KC says a statue. Sicario says you think serial killer on the loose. Ferrex KC says it's Art Rellik. Maxine says it's been on our news at least 4 times.
Art. Oh my God. These Great Houston roads. Let's see, where are we?
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says, check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL.
It's 59. I'm the wrong way. It's over here.
Maxine
Okay.
says, roving prone high.
Now it comes time to battle the parking. Since they've got a lot of this blocked off now because they're redoing it for the World Cup, a lot of the parking that used to be available is all fenced in and being redeveloped. So it's going to be interesting how parking's going to be. You know what I'm talking about? I can't fit into a parking garage, so I'm pretty much stuck with outdoor parking. And they're probably tripling the price of that since there's limited parking. You know what I'm talking about?
Garrett's KC says, I didn't know you was streaming today. I checked yesterday and didn't see you streaming.
Yeah, I did
Reverse
yesterday.
Says George R. Brown. Nicholas Fox says, permit please.
I streamed
Fly
yesterday.
From Nilbog says, Mr. Rellik, why you sound like that?
Fly from Nilbog, I'm sick. Roads are flooded.
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says, check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL. Reverse says, go park on a side street in East Downtown. It's free walk a few blocks.
I need to get out of this flood water. $15 parking? What?
Garrett's KC
That's cheap.
says, I must have missed it.
$15 parking is cheap. Is it full? Let's see if there's more parking down here.
Ryan says it's little wet over here.
15 is cheap. Let's see if there's any cheaper or the same price. We might come back to this parking lot. There's a parking lot right across from it down here. See what they're charging. Damn, this parking lot's empty.
Sicario
What?
says, any plans to take us to one of the matches when they come to each town? Derek
Matches?
KC says, sinuses and allergies messing with you, Rellik.
Yes.
Floyd Sport says, park farther out in the Klern van than e-bike to event.
How much is
Oh,
this
wait,
parking? Haha. E-bike. How much is this parking?
Wait. Maxine says, if he comes back, all the spots will be full.
There's no signs for the parking. What is it? What is this? How much is this
Verena
parking?
says paid $40 for parking yesterday at one of the lots near you. That hurt.
Yeah, I'm trying not to pay 40. There's no signs with how much the parking is. Like, what's really going on around here? Give me a sign. They're parking there. The freaking the sign. They took the
Snickers Dad says parking is free. The tow is $225 plus $40 per day. Cash only.
Oh yeah.
Derek's KC says, Rellik, I found a Mexican restaurant to take you to if you visit KC anytime.
Okay, we'll just do the $15 parking. Nice. We'll walk a little bit further and do the $15 parking. How about them apples? Any openings?
Reverse says park on Commerce Street for free.
Or is it full? Commerce Street's probably packed right now because of the convention. Is this a spot? Where do I pay at? That's the question. That's a driveway. Never mind.
Sam
That's a driveway.
_U_L Jackson says Rellik, if you drive around another 30 minutes, you might find one for 14.50.
Oh yeah? Where do I park at? Pay with your phone. Okay. I gotta make sure it's really 15. Sometimes they put signs up, but then when you do the app, if you don't pay attention, it'll be like 50. Everybody's a scammer nowadays. Let's see if this works. Just so y'all know, probably no chicken dances today because it's taken a lot for me to do this. So I want to just reserve my energy. You know what I'm saying? Where's the price at? Let me put in my
Derek
Amanda
Stacy
70
says just a
says,
piece of
"Hey,
advice,
with
you
your
might
soul."
contact your doctor and ask if he will prescribe you Flonase for your allergies.
let me put in my oh man.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says no chicken dances today.
Okay, let's go, y'all. We paid for our parking. It was $17 with tax. They got to get their tax and their processing fee. But still, I honestly expected parking to be 25 to 45 today. So if I can snag it for
Nick Fox says modem.
if I can snag it for 17, I'll take that.
Sam _U_L Jackson says no chicken dances, but how about twerking?
So
Maxine says good ideal Donna do it.
so that's 57 today so far. 60 bucks. Not bad for a convention. Parking and entry, 60 bucks. Which I would have paid 100 just for the ticket if I would have bought it over here. So we would have been in a
Amanda 70 says, okay, no chicken dances today.
So
What about Llama Shuffle?
we would have been almost $120 already today. But by doing a little bit of hustling, we managed to knock that down to 60. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Not bad. How much battery do I have on my main battery? Hopefully it's not almost dead. Well, my main battery's dead. That's nice. Oh Lord, y'all, this is not good. So we're gonna die anyway. Where's my other battery? Is it? Maybe I charged this. Did I charge? Why is it? Oh my God.
Floyd Sport says hustling means going to the hood to pay half in with your life.
This one has a little bit of battery. This one has
Derek Casey
40%.
says you're trying to like that you're going to sound like Looking and Jack from My American Graffiti.
This one has 40% battery. So better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'll plug my other battery in while we're walking around. So we got 40% on the main battery. Not too bad. Feel me? You feel me?
At Funhouse 420 says let go Rellik Army.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There used to be a bunch of people that were streaming this convention. But I think because they've made the prices so high for everybody.
Maxine says, good job, Donna. Keep up the good work.
I think because they've made the prices so high.
Derek's KC says, you keep talking like that, you're going to sound like Wolfman Jack from My American Graffiti on the radio.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for tuning in to Wolfman Jack. I don't know what he sounds like, but I'm assuming if it was a wolfman, he would sound like that.
At Nicolasfop2106 says, red pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. Today we need all the pennies we can get, y'all.
Snickers Dad says Donna was gonna stream, but she got high.
But then she got high. Ooh. And then she got high. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Maxine says he sounds like you when he was younger.
I don't know why.
Festus1968 says kinda close. Blancopiso says green tab.
Alamanda70 says,
Smokey
okay,
says,
no
hey,
chicken
Rellik.
dance, but we
Hello.
are going to redeem the monkey break
Patty
dance,
says
and you
that's
better
never
do it.
stopped me from streaming. Potty Move says Smokey.
Smokey.
Nick Fox says green pennies.
Thank you for the
Derek's
pennies.
KC says that's what he sounds like, just a little deeper that in the night.
What does he
Floyd
say?
Spork says just you and me fishing in the dark.
What's his catchphrase? All those DJs had a catchphrase. Oh, forgot my badge. Wouldn't it have sucked for me to walk all the way there? Wouldn't it have sucked for me to walk all the way there and don't have my damn badge to get in? She made it a thing to tell me I had
Sneakers
this.
Dad says green freestyles always of stock.
I
Maxine
had this
says hi CH Smokey.
Hank Hill badge. So I hope this is not something weird.
Derek's KC says this is Wolfman Jack. Snickers Dad says no, not sucked. That's called content.
Slapshot41 says, how do you forget me?
What the helly? Oh, I don't know if I locked my door now. Oh my God. Did I lock my door? This is not the area you want to just leave your doors unlocked. Okay, it's locked.
Alamanda70 says, Hank
Floyd
Hill in
Spork
the
says to
Akira
confirm with
style
the Hank Hill
zang.
badge, please report to the adult dungeon.
That's a
At
sign of the police.
420 says badge is cool.
A little bit of Hank Hill badge, you feel me?
Derek's KC says slow down.
Maybe they have some Pokemon stuff here.
Era 3 says VIP swingers section.
What the hell
Smokey
kind
says
of...
I'm good, how about you, Donna? Coffeeologist 3 says legendary disc jockey Wolfman Jack was famous for his gravelly voice and energetic radio persona, often punctuated by a signature howl. His most well-known on-air catchphrase was, "Have mercy, baby."
It's a Ghostbuster car. What? A Kia? Ecto S. Okay.
At Funhouse 420 says the riding mower competition badge.
Hell yeah.
Snickers Dad says someone forgot to cut the grass this year.
Ain't got time to cut no grass around here.
Texas 1968 says good soul, they have your soul.
Oh no, now both my ears are stopped up.
Festus 1968 says Kia.
Oh no, I can't hear anything. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Holy
Hottie
crap.
Move says nasty. Nicholas Fox says snot rockets. Snickers Dad says what did you say? Kate Did says plug your nose and blow. Traveler says pantalones. Potty Move says maybe you should have stayed home and in bed hush. Sid 3 Lion says yeah right we said to go back to bed though. Julianix 1 says you probably should rest. Relic.
Both of my ears are freaking stopped up now. I can't hear.
Craig you says get yo ass back to bed. Relic.
I done bought this ticket. We're gonna at least go in here and look around. Wow. That really sucks. Both ears are freaking stopped up.
Shit. Ear infections or allergies mess up your sense of balance. Titan says time for that sleep stream.
Maybe if I yawn, it'll pop them.
Neens Beans says yawn.
That didn't work either. Wow. Now both
Sam
ears are screwed.
_ U_L Jackson says Relic we can just go back to the van and do a sleep stream.
Oh yeah.
War Lyric says sounded like you were the cocaine bear there for a minute. Potty Move says Smokey going to have to go pick Relic up off the side of the road lol. Floyd Sport says hold your breath for 6 or 7 seconds. Then yawn. Then fart. Works every time.
Oh, my right ear just opened. I did like a thing with my jaw.
Potty
And
Move
it just
says
opened.
and you parked 10 miles away lol. Crossbow 9 says Clern Dern.
At least my right ear opened back up.
Potty Move says you saying you relaxed your jaw. Good boy lol.
Oh, Lord.
Crossbow 9 says lol. At Funhouse 420 says storm the gates Relic Army. Floyd Sport says Stacy or Stacy's mom can you give a Clern a jaw massage?
What the hell? Stacy's mom's got it going on.
Crossbow 9 says let me check your tonsils. Vanwich
What the
says
hell?
own Gertie.
Oh, man. Should have brought my walking stick.
Potty Move says when you spit on the speaker last night I about lost it. I
Yeah,
couldn't stop gagging lol.
I didn't know it was on there. Y'all got to see that bright green glob of phlegm.
At Sunnybrook Ventures says did you bring sanitizer?
No.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I picked a great time to be looking at another tab. Hottie
Yep.
Move says that was so nasty. Roving Crone says that was gross.
Yep.
Maxine says that was infection for sure.
Yeah. Man, my belt is getting too loose on me. I'm gonna have to make another hole in it. I've already added 2 holes to this belt.
At
Now my
Funhouse
shorts are falling
420
off.
says wash the hands Relic.
I'm gonna have to add 1 more hole to my belt. Another notch.
Relilks_poop_bucket says just loaded stream. Feel like I missed something.
Poop bucket. What doing?
Killamanda70 says, you
Hottie
need
Move
to
says,
wear
or
a
maybe eat more
biohazard
carbs to
suit,
make
you
it fit again,
infectious
lol.
clown.
Timelanson says just get suspenders. Maxine says time to buy a new belt. At Funhouse 420 says dude wipes on board.
I'll just make another hole in it. This is an expensive belt.
Stronina says dono goal to get Relic a new belt.
I can just punch another hole in it. It's easy. No need to buy a new belt.
Ash the Variant says penny.
Thank you for the pennies. Man, this sucks they don't have another way to get into this building.
Sid3 Ryan says
You have
need
to
new
walk
shorts
all the way around it to get to the entrance. It's such a freaking long walk, no matter where you park. Unless you park in a parking garage. Oh, there's parking right there. I wonder how much that parking
way
is.
to fix it is eat more.
Wow, there's parking
Amanda
literally
70
across the
says,
street.
yeah, he got the belt from Cracker Jack box.
How much is that parking? There's a T-Rex.
Reverse says going to get some saltgrass after.
I don't know, man. The way I feel, I don't know if I'm gonna eat anything. How much is that
Maxine
parking?
says I got my son Alither belt with his name on it and my brother too. They both named after dad.
Nice. Saltgrass is probably gonna be way too packed.
Varanith
what I'm
says
talking
pretty
about?
sure that's the lot I spent 44.
Oh, 40? Oh, well, that's a good spot. I mean, you're right across the street, you know? That's not bad. This area is going to be crazy during the World Cup. Please don't make me take all my stuff off. Just look in my little pouch. See, it's just 2 batteries. You know what I'm saying? Hello.
Bags on the right, no bags to the left. Thank you.
Murky_Dirk says man pouch. Titan says strip mister.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
No, sir. You got to take the cameras off.
Oh, okay.
Come on through. We're going to let you go ahead and do that. We're going to walk back from... Go back out and try it again. You got any metal on you? Lady?
I got metal everywhere, in the outfit, out of the outfit, on my fingers, everywhere. I'm an exhibitor here.
Okay, all right. Come on back to work. You good? Go ahead.
Thank you.
Walk straight through. Unless I stop it. Your bag got to be checked. Go back out. Yeah, go back out. The bag got to be checked. Hold on.
Titan says looks like people in Houston never been through a metal detector before. Jacobus keeping it 100 says, God damn it.
Hold on, did I lose? Okay, there's my badge. I thought I lost my badge for a minute.
Maxine says they are strict.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of bad stuff going on in the world nowadays, so you kind of need to be strict, you know what I'm saying?
Jacobus keeping it 100 says they not playing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maxine says yes.
I didn't know you could enter Saltgrass from inside the convention. That's crazy. A little steak might
Snickers
be nice.
Dad says, are we there yet? Ride the Lightning 24 says, so what all is going on here? I have no idea what a Comicpalooza is. Titan says, yep, better safe than sorry. Blame the players, not the game. At Funhouse 420 says, you good Rellik while security.
Mm-hmm. All right, here it is. Everybody buying all their lightsabers.
Maxine says we're watching HorrorCon online in a few weeks.
Check that out.
Snickers Dad says they made this poor Clern take off his bra.
Ooh, I like that one. Damn. Oh, it's Baby Yoda, the Mandalorian. How you doing? Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. No photos or videos of his artwork, because y'all might steal it and make your own, and he can't make any money rather than promoting himself in his website, where maybe people might go online and order something. Some of these people don't understand how stuff works nowadays. You're much better off to get exposure from hundreds of people watching online, and maybe somebody makes an order because they love your attitude and love your work.
Snickers Dad says cause he might go viral.
Instead you say absolutely no photo or video. That means you're limited to the amount of people
Slapshot
here.
says I just printed them all out, thanks Rellik.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, it's a little crazy. You know, if you understood how social media works and how virality works, if just one person filming that booth made it go viral, he could sell 100,000 copies of whatever, you know?
Potty Move says don't touch anything there, lol.
Yep. Don't touch anything. It's a Pikachu. A Pikachu.
JC says that's such a bullshit comment for a vendor to say.
I mean, I think he's trying to protect his intellectual
Reverse
property.
says more people likely to buy something from you filming it than going and copying his idea. Snickers Dad says meanwhile, 100% of his work was from copyrighted characters.
Exactly. Exactly. That's funny, huh? And you can't tell me.
Maxine says Jacobus keeping it
And you
100
can't tell me
every year.
he has a license for that, right?
Talk to the AI to help calm
I
you
love
down.
this. I wonder if they made this just for this booth,
Titan says too bad they don't know you're already viral right now.
or if they want to sell this. I wouldn't mind buying this for the haunt. Wow. I don't know if it's made to be outside though. Looked like it's made with very cheap. Oh yeah, this isn't made to be outside. That
Potty Move
sucks.
says what if he had bad experiences with other streamers, and that's why he says no now.
Well, you can't judge one book, everybody by the same cover, you know. You learn that in
Snickers
life.
Dad says ask.
You know what I'm saying? This isn't made to be outside. I would love to have this, but they probably travel from place to place, you know?
Derek's KC says but it's okay for him to sell that, doubtful.
Yeah, it looks like they take this with them everywhere they go. Oh God. Tissue time.
Titan says you should ask him if they want to have sex. Maybe they'll
Lord.
be willing to film that.
Oh yeah?
Snickers Dad says you can spray clear coat on it.
looks like
_Dirk says don't steal my idea of the baby Yoda.
looks like they travel.
Maxine says Relic
from place
make it
to
from
place.
foam and
How you
plastic
doing?
pipe.
What does it say? Headstone hot sauce. Are you based out
Reverse
of
says
Houston?
Relic, did you ever go to the ER clinic?
Are you going to be at Creepy Hollow this year with a display?
You know what? I've been talking to Steve.
Funny Man Mark 79 says
yeah.
bless you Relic.
That's why I was like, this must be the same person. Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully y'all can work it out. Hell yeah. Thank you. We're supposed to be selling Headstone hot sauce this year at the haunt.
Rock and Redman says try some hot sauce.
Hell no. I gotta keep this. That is creepy. What the hell? Okay, that mask just freaked me the hell out. Because it's on the side of her face.
EAC Hand Everything says selling head at the haunt.
That creeped me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Hell yeah.
Rock and Redman says it's good for your sinuses. Ferrex KC says sounds like a maybe.
Good for your sinuses. Weapons. We got weapons. I don't know. I'm glad I got a discounted ticket because
Detention
I
Third
think
says did they repaint all Think Blue columns to black?
I think
Ferrex KC says it will clear your head and sinuses.
I think this
Detention Third says all those.
convention is highly overpriced. Would you pay $100 for one ticket for one day to come here? Because everybody here is selling stuff, so you're basically paying them to buy stuff.
EAC
You know what I'm saying?
And Everything says no.
feel me?
Slapshot says nah. Varanit says nah. Reverse says Relic plugged his own place with that guy anonymously, what a baller. Valentine White 77 says no way. Timelanson says hell no. Sid3 Ryan says hell no, I'm not rich. Snickers Dad says no, I wouldn't pay 10.
You know, I understand $20, you know, but because they also charge these people a
Titan
lot
says
for
I
their
never
booths.
understand the whole concept of these anyways. Festus 1968 says I wouldn't go for free.
Well, some people come here for like the cosplay part of it. You know, some people spend like 6 months working on their cosplay.
Gamecock Jojo says no way, that why we got you to show us.
Oh, these are all wood. These are CNC wood carvings.
At Funhouse 420
Nice.
says you should start handing out flyers for the haunt. Tech Guy Brian says I would rather stay home and take a nap lol.
They have a rule
Reverse
that you can't.
says Relic is cosplaying a sick guy.
They have a
Sneakers Dad
rule.
says the swingers would pay 2x.
They have a rule that you can't hand
Eddie
out
the
any
Boner
flyers
Sanchez
here.
says good Gertie afternoon. This is a 25 attraction at the max, including parking. Varanit says there's also the celebrity meet and greets. People like those.
Yeah, but you have to pay for those too. Sometimes $200 to $300, $400.
Hottie Moose says Creeps was there yesterday as Scooby.
depending on the celebrity. You have to pay for those too. So you pay $100 to get in, and then you pay $300 or $400 to take an autograph with a celebrity. Like literally, it's just pay, right? And the booth, and then they make money off of every booth, which they charge a lot for the booths as well. So it's just pay.
Rock and Redman says all these people going to get the hentai virus.
It used to be way cheaper to get in here. It used to be like $35.
Titan says yeah,
But
I
the,
think these things were a good concept to start, but it's gotten out of control and they keep raising prices until they break it.
Well, it used to
Slapshot
be
says
about
I'll never understand
$35,
paying to meet someone.
but
Detention Third says $100.
the city of Houston
Hell no.
bought them
You
out.
know the city runs this con, right?
The city of
Reverse
Houston
says
bought them
couple
out,
hours
and
here
then
seems plenty,
all
can't
the
imagine going
prices
for a weekend.
went crazy.
Potty Move says
Know what I'm
take
saying?
an autograph hut. You mean pick lol. Billy Bob says Relic, any actors there? At Funhouse 420
Nope,
says what's a
there are
flyer
none here.
most friends lol.
There are none here.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says how much do you
Ooh,
charge
look at
for
the
a
cars.
cameo Relic?
Huh? Oh, there's a
Lucy says when are you
spaceship.
starting ClernCon?
Ooh, the Batmobile. Check that out. Ooh, lowrider bikes. Oh my
Titan
God,
says,
y'all.
well, look all the people
See,
you can
y'all
feed
remember
and
I
you
was
can't
telling
eat.
you about how much work goes into a
JK.
lowrider bike?
Attention Third says,
Y'all
look
are
at how
about to
much
see
open space there is
firsthand.
at this con. Vendors can't even afford to do a booth.
This one's a Whataburger lowrider bike. Check that out.
Look like a lot of things to look at.
Look at this. That is so badass. Oh my God.
Traveler says lol. EAC and everything says cool. Titan says wow, midday Sunday this place sure looks dead.
Ninja Turtles. Damn, so much work, y'all. This one is badass. Holy moly.
Cat says ride it. Yuri Natter says that's Pee Wee Herman's bike.
Yep, Pee Wee Herman.
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says that Whataburger bike goes everywhere, man.
I know you are, but what am I?
Therex KC says yeah, but for them
Oh,
to act
wow,
like being
Nightmare
this
Before
towards
Christmas.
best impossible customers is ridiculous. Attention Third says Pee Wee would love that. At Funhouse 420 says I know the culture lowrider life.
Hopefully y'all are getting some clips. Like this should be clipped right here.
Roving Crone says OMG I love that one. Attention Third says that's Corpse Bride. At Funhouse 420 says that's what's up. Titan says I'm not into these bikes but man they do look awesome.
Beetlejuice.
Big Simus says THST is badass. Therex KC says what so we can get sued and yelled at because some vendor wanted to be a douchebag. Big Simus says badass.
Whoa. Beetlejuice.
Salamander 70 says I already have the clap.
Big Simus says potty mouth. Reverse says buy the Beetlejuice bike.
They're not for sale.
Traveler says kinda nice.
Oh, it's a Jason. Friday the 13th.
Therex KC says sorry the state and the truth based upon that one person at the beginning set the stage for how many people are going to be assholes and douchebags up there. At Crutzilla says cake decorating but for bicycles. He. Patrick _8 says actually makes more sense than OCC you don't have to worry about these not starting. Titan says don't worry everybody, I'm not contagious. I only have mono.
Wow. Star Wars.
Attention Third says this con has way too much open floor space. At Funhouse 420 says that's what's up.
Wow.
Potty Move says nice Star Trek card.
Damn. Two Deaf might even be able to hear this. Good Lord. Turn my battery on real quick.
Attention Third says Relic, you ever have a chance to go to Dragon Con in Atlanta?
I have not.
At Funhouse 420 says real collectibles. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says check out this clip. Relic screaming IRL.
SRT Gremlin. cars are
Jacobus
nice.
Peepin at 100 says wrong clip.
Oh, Deadpool.
Means Beans says wow.
Freaking Deadpool. His unicorns. Wow.
Tapeouking _86 says hi, how are you today?
Chucky, I'm doing good, Tap Out King. Chucky! Hell yeah.
Jacobus Peepin at 100 says check out this clip. Rellik screaming IRL.
Damn, this is nice. Really freaking nice. Wow.
Big Simus says Damon. Big Simus says so sick.
Oh, wow. Demon Hunters. The wraps on these are nice.
Jacobus Peepin at 100 says check out this clip. Rellik screaming IRL. Jacobus Peepin at 100 says check out this clip. Rellik screaming IRL. Nation says look out Jack. Chucky's back. Police Cat says it is painter stickers.
Wow. So many freaking cars. Oh, there's all the Ghostbusters. Oh, Slimer's in there. Look, it's a hologram.
Roving Crone says cool. Jacobus Peepin at 100 says watch for nudes on some of these relics. DS_Hawk says yeah TRHATS cool. James says who you gonna call?
Thank you. Yeah, it's Wire Ghostbusters. Oh.
Oh, the Joker. What is this? Hold on. Dragon Ball Z. Check out the Joker.
Big Simus says he's trapped, help him out that window. Electric_stash says size tires.
Type shit. Type shit.
Titan says would be cool to have a hologram like that at the haunt.
A gold car. That's some bling for you. Holy moly.
Snickers Dad says people will do anything with vinyl wraps now. Big Simus says type shit.
type shit. Man, it sucks. I was really hoping to see a notebook. Death Note, I mean.
Big
I was
Cinema
really-
says them headlights are sick. Jacobus keeping it 100 says nice raps yo.
I was really hoping to see a Pokemon and a Death Note car.
Explorer says, notebook.
Death Note, not notebook.
Nation says that'd be insane going down interstate. Era 3 says the Notebook movie.
Association, okay. Not seeing a lot of cosplayers. Oh,
Snickers
there's
Dad says we
Deadpool.
know Notebook is your favorite movie. You don't have to remind us. Floyd's Fork says, sir, I would like to offer you a discount on extending your car's warranty.
Oh yeah? What in the hell is this?
Nicholas Fox says permit PLS.
What the hell? Ooh, I like that Predator. I like that Predator.
Floyd's Fork says burned Pepto-Bismol bottle cosplay.
Oh,
Snickers
yeah.
Dad says looks like Deadpool needs a couple of cheeseburgers.
Yeah, he's a little thin, huh?
Dizzy Death says MMMM nerd stuff.
Okay, that's an interesting costume. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, but he got fucked up. Yeah, big.
They got fucked
Rock
up, y'all.
Lighting 24 says imagine that guy had to walk all the way from the same parking you did.
Yeah, that would suck, huh? He got fucked up according to those people that we just walked by. Meet Thomas G. Waits. I don't know who that is.
Snickers Dad says good thing Disney doesn't share lawyers with Buc-ee's.
Uh-huh. Someone did make a good point earlier. You don't want people photographing or
Hector
filming
IP12
your
says
stuff
damn place is huge AF.
when all your
Ride
stuff
the Lightning
is
24
other people's
says
stuff.
wait.
Yeah, this is one of the biggest Comic Cons in the U.S. I think because it's a Sunday though, most people come here on Saturday. On a Saturday, you can't even walk.
Dizzy
Here.
Death says General Grievous got funked up. Means Beans says. Ride the Lightning 24 says NBM not the Tom Waits I thought of.
Y'all make sure I stick to around 4 hours today, okay? Don't let me overdo it.
Titan says you should go back and go Karen on him and say you paid a lot of money to film anything you want.
Nah, it's not worth it.
Sensity70 Deuce says that pop is so cool. Hector IP12 says they will use that for an emergency shelter in case of a catastrophic event.
Maybe. Maybe.
Manwich says 8 hours. Got it. Snickers Dad says what's the plan for Monday?
Rest for work.
Potty Move says it's been 2 hours.
It's already been 2 hours? What the hell?
Nation says
Okay.
there's Pennywise.
We got a lot of area to cover then. Is that a
At
Bigfoot?
Funhouse
Oh no, that's
420 says
Chewbacca.
great show Relic.
There's a Chewbacca over here. Lightsabers.
Titan says this is the biggest because of the amount of area they rented. Not really the amount of stuff they have in it. Snickers Dad says no rest. It's a holiday. You stream on holidays. Dizzy Death says oh nah hell nah Chewbacca.
That's the way I feel too. I feel you. I feel you on that.
Snickers Dad says damn goat.
Say ah. Say ah. Ah. He doesn't want. Good job. Good job.
Dizzy Death says I did it all for the Wookiee.
He sounds like he's having a rough day.
70 Deuce says brush his teeth.
He's like, he's like, I don't want to take any more pictures.
At Little Tradiva Dog says oh hell no Biggie Foot.
Oh hell no,
Hector
Biggie Foot.
IP12 says leave Chewbacca alone. Big McKee says are you in full clown?
Lunacy 494 says oh hell nah. Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Nation says he needs a razor sponsor. At Little Tradiva Dog says ah. Heptoplug says wait this isn't Lube Fest.
It's a little Pikachu. Oh no, I love him. Oh, so cute. Look, how could you not love that face? So cute. Oh, it's a dapper Pikachu. I want to get me a couple things, but I don't want to walk around with you the whole day.
Just touch everything while you sick.
Yeah, exactly. Don't say that out loud, please. We don't want to freak people out.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says 90. Boopsum says he looks like head get along with Gertie Law. Snickers Dad says all fully licensed.
Ooh, I like this
Potty
one.
Move says let's not touch them all law.
Look at that one.
Manmark 79 says God bless you Relic.
Thank you.
How's it going, boss? Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
How much are your different 3D printed?
It really depends. All of our Warhammer crossover is going to be
Heptoplug says he's got a rear infection, y'all don't get close.
We are doing 20 a piece, 35 if you buy them in a
Boopsum
pair.
says get Gertie a friend.
And then all of our Star Wars and Naruto are going to be 25.
Okay, and your Pokemon?
The Pokemon, these ones are going to be, or the undead ones are 15.
Okay. Undead.
Down south says, nothing to see here. No super spreading going on around here.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I hope you're enjoying the con.
I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Will today be the day I finally buy a lightsaber? Only time will tell.
Boopsum says lol down south. Hector IP12 says no habla español.
No habla.
Floyd Sport says let's test the doctor's theory and touch all ducks again.
Well, I'm not contagious and I also can't catch it right now because I have the antibodies. So I'm in the best of both places. You know what I'm talking about? You ever wanted to be a wrestler?
Timelanson says the only spreading relic is spreading his butt cheeks on the toilet.
What the hell?
Heptoplug says I must be told you that. Amber by the shore says what did you have? Cherie 13 Cherry says hey I'm back. Hello army.
Hello.
Snickers Dad says stop walking by that super spreader. Maxine says Paul
Not a
has a
super
lightsaber
spreader.
we got 4 years ago in Chicago.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Boopsum says there is just so much to look at and see. I love this.
Yeah, there's a lot here, like a lot. I'm being a little apprehensive about pointing my camera at like things. It's a Pikachu floppy eared hat. Look at that. These hats are so funny. Those hats are so freaking funny.
You remember Montage?
Man, 3D printing has gotten crazy. Every booth is full of 3D printed stuff. Man. It's just so expensive though.
Match the bra pretty well.
It's so expensive. That little thing that he was like, that's $45. You know, the little figurine probably costs like $4 to 3D print. So they're making a killing off the 3D printing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should 3D print and go to freaking festivals. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's a lick. I think if you get something unique, like that guy had all those ducks, those different themed ducks. I think if you get something 3D printed that nobody else has.
Teen Cherry says use everyone is getting into 3D printing.
You know what I'm saying?
Demonics IV says I suspect it's more like 20 cents to print.
No, they were multicolor. Multicolor costs a little more.
Boopsum says wonder how much a t-shirt is on average.
Oh, these t-shirts are okay.
Popular.
Here you go. T-shirts are $27. $27 for a
Viper
t-shirt.
Venom 2U says 3D print figures of you as the clone. Maxine says I ordered 6 3D printed pumpkins. They look so good.
Nice.
Ami_Divadog says lol.
What do you call that? And if you get a
Boopsum says damn son, for how many of them, huh?
For one shirt. 27 for one shirt.
Snickers Dad says Spencer t-shirts are buy one get 10 mods free right now.
Oh yeah?
R33F3RMADN 355 says they don't have Rellik 3D printed clown.
They don't. We're working on a mask, but buy one mystery box, get one off. What's in a mystery box? A lot of these vendors don't look like they're getting a whole lot of business. Unfortunately, I know these booths are very freaking expensive. You know? These knitted things are becoming very popular
Snickers
too.
Dad says is Rellik gonna go AI like Kiss? Boopsum says what the heck is that big gray thing in the middle back behind you?
It's Smeagol.
Peptoplug says you would be a big hit printing pecker whistles.
That's a pecker whistles.
Maxine says that's why they charge way too much. R33F3RMADN 355 says Sunday is cleanup day last min.
Yeah. You would think they'd drop their prices down on Sunday. Is that a Ewok? Or what is that?
I don't do pictures.
Oh, it's a Deadpool dressed as an Ewok.
That's what a big hat. People like a big hat.
Peptoplug says are ball sacks to hang from your mirror. Boopsum says oh I see. That's part of the building law.
Yeah.
Demonics IV says no one has spare money at the moment. Really bad for stalls shops like these.
Yeah.
R33F3RMADN 355 says Greasy Live. R33F3RMADN 355 says Greasy. Snickers Dad says Rellik needs one of those caps. Nation says if knew what was in a mystery box, would it be a mystery?
Yeah,
Reverse says
true.
only think Rellik is paying for his
Oh,
parking.
they got some little Pikachus. This one's nice. How much are your 3D prints?
We're doing 20 on those.
Boopsum says that's a neat building the way it was built.
Buy 3, get 1 half off? Okay.
We do have a bundle though right now. Like Commando and Grogu down there, and Crypto and Superman. If you want to do.
Nice.
Down South says if only that was a price somewhere.
Oh, it's a price right in front of me. I'm blind. What the hell?
Peptoplug says how much for the life-size trooper?
I'll get this one.
Jacob, can you grab me one? That guy? Fresh one for you. Okay, that works. You want a paper bag for him?
No, I'm good. Thank you. That's a pretty good price, 20. The other guy was selling them for 45 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Put that in my
Boopson
pocket.
says love that Luigi doll there.
Put that in my pocket. All right, see what else we can find.
Viper Venom 2U says the Batman Mario was cool.
I don't want to see another strawberry
Soul Brother Mark says
for
it's
a while.
advice cash only. Robin Crone says which did you get?
I got the little
Top Lug says you gone throw him on
Gengar.
the dash like a true Jeep owner.
The little Gengar Pikachu.
Dizzy Death says everybody loves Luigi. Means Beans says cute. Celestial says buy 2 get the third one half off would be a better promo. I'd do a nice round number like 50. Reverse says Rellik
Yeah.
needs to get to Saltgrass get a steak.
I would do buy 3 get 1 free because they're so small. They don't take a lot to make a profit. Like he made 15 bucks off of this. So if you buy 3 for 75, you get one. Buy 3 for 60, you get 1 free. It only cost him at the most 15 bucks to print it, and you know he just made $45. Buy 3 get 1 free is a great way to get people to want to buy it. How you doing? Ooh.
Snickers Dad says but his booth costs $1,500 for the weekend.
Yeah, but if you move a lot of volume, it's better than not selling anything. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather sell at a discount and move more tickets than a prime example. There's our buy 1 get 1 free weekend that we do the first weekend of October. Even though it's buy 1 get 1 free and everybody's getting a free ticket, we still end up making more money than we would have.
Green tab.
Thank you. We still make more money than we would have if we would have just kept the tickets regular price, because we bring in 4 times the
Brother
people.
Mark says do they get paid to sit there?
Well, they probably own the booth, so they don't get paid unless they make money. What the hell's happening over here?
This is only the first night out, and things had already escalated in a major way.
Boopsum says I wonder if any of the vendors have raffles going on at all.
I haven't seen any raffles. Wow. Looks good, yeah. Wow, really good work. Where can they find your information? Your information, Instagram or whatever, to find it? You sell online?
Amber by the Shore says what's really going on
Yeah.
here?
You're not ready? Okay, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice vendor. Completely different than the other vendor. But they don't have a website yet, they said, so. Probably why that vendor ain't got no customers.
Hector IP12 says Gypsy. Potty Move says love the Venom 1. Nation says it's kinda like charging a descent rate on mechanic. You make more in long run because people give you more work.
Yeah, exactly.
Viper Venom 2U says that Ragnar was awesome. Valentine White 77 says those were badass.
And they were all hand painted. They weren't digital. They were all like freehand painted.
Boopsum says she needs
You know?
to boost her confidence.
Yeah, she was like, I'm not ready to be promoted. Oh, wow. Ooh, I like that ghost face.
At Pretzilla says I find these type of com icons are not really events anymore, but market stalls that just sell stuff and are very expensive. Demonics IV says perhaps had copyrighted material there.
Everybody's got copyrighted material. Nothing that's sold here isn't copyrighted by somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Era 3 says Doc.
Hawk Tua.
Roving Crone says I have strawberries to cut up in the refrigerator.
Strawberries?
You got to be kidding me. This night just keeps getting better and better. Hot cams in the sky.
Some of these vendors look so mad. I understand they're not getting any customers.
Max, man, and a woman flying through the air, battling a big blue soldier and 2 feline warriors. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Be careful, be quick, and side with the humans, I suppose.
So the stories
Hector
are true,
IP12 says what
You
state
guys
you
told
are.
me about the legends, but I just couldn't believe that they were real. My mind is blown right now.
Looks like they're reading a script or something. They're reading a script. I'm in Texas, Houston, Texas.
Boopsum says do they have these type of events all throughout the states because I've never heard of any or been to any in Pennsylvania law.
Yeah, they have them
Fly
everywhere.
from Nilbog says use ton.
Comic-Cons are very popular. Very popular. They have them in every state.
Hector IP12 says nice I like Galveston.
Oh, Lord, look at this. Somebody's got to clip this. Man. Oh, he can make his ears. Oh wow. Man, that looks rough to walk in.
Viper Venom 2U says that's how I walk after Thanksgiving. Slapshot
Damn.
says waddle waddle. James says I forget what his name is.
That boy hit the
I
buffet.
See that anime. Sarah Sox says that's an awesome Totoro. Maxine says won't let me clip. Soul Brother Mark says is someone in there. Funny
Good
Man
Lord.
Mark 79 says lol.
He's got back from the
Means
buffet.
Bean says Totoro.
Totoro. He's got back
Rogan
from the
says
buffet.
lol. Lunacy says I thought you copyrighted Mini Relic.
My stuff is copyrighted, but that doesn't stop anybody.
Sarah Sox says too
It's
much
just,
KBBQ.
it's more of an official thing than anything
Cherie
else.
13 Cherry says I would be jumping
My
in
stuff
that
is,
costume. Demonics IV
my
says
stuff is
nightmare if
trademarked.
you need the Lou in that suit.
But it's,
Means
you know,
Bean says Totoro.
unless you have a crazy legal team that doesn't charge your arm and a leg, it's not worth going after anybody. It's just more of an official thing than anything else.
Lunacy says that was Mini Relic you were staring at.
Mini Relic. Not a mini anymore. I feel bad for these vendors, y'all. They just look so sad today. Hopefully they made good money yesterday. This sucks for them.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of artwork is this? Look at that.
Maxine
You
says
like that
if
potty
I want
move?
to use
You
something
like
if
that?
Relics I ask for permission.
That's what my legs look like.
At 100 says check out this clip. Relic streaming IRL.
How you doing?
Garlic bread
Very
says, is there
interesting.
room for garlic bread?
You painted all yourself?
Yes.
Nice. What was your
Reverse
inspiration
says,
for
Relic,
this
were
one?
you there signing
So
autographs?
the
Boopsum says, I am done dude.
done for Color
Potty
Car.
Move says, is there
Okay.
no other Twitch mods around to help with the
Doing
chat stuff?
autographs and stuff, so it's a joke from the books.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hairy legs like me.
Travell3R says, TF. Lunacy says, those legs had hair. Nothing like yours.
Just like mine. Very
Memes
hairy.
Bean says, lol.
Very hairy legs. Very hairy legs.
Lotto Blank C Savage says, hair on her face. Potty Move says, Relic is adding that Bard pic to his spank bank lol.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, naked. Viper Venom 2U says, need the waxed leg Relic version. Reverse says, remember to hydrate Relic.
While we wait,
Garlic
we
Bread says,
hydrate.
I used to do shows with my art. It sucks.
Garlic bread, where you been? Think you been slacking and we didn't notice? Where you been, garlic bread?
Lunacy
Where
says
you been
you have
hiding
as
at?
much hair on your legs as your head.
Oh, wow. Well, I haven't shaved my head. No, I shaved my head 2 days ago. Never mind. I was going to challenge you to that.
Nicholas Fox says, permit PLS. Think Hunter Demons has melted in the heat over here lol.
What is that, wrestling? Oh, there's wrestling. What the hell?
Garlic Bread says, I was here yesterday. You were blowing out a booger.
Let me turn y'all down a little bit so we can see some wrestling.
Demonic IV says, Mother Moon. An indoor Ferris wheel here that you could ride, ha ha ha. Nicholas Fox says, Maxine says that little girl that was priced at this. Sick Ryan says, oh my
I got this. I got this. I got this. Go get Get up, Kenny. Hey, come on, big dog. You got this. Come on.
Reverse says, Felix, save him.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Demonic IV says, not believe it. Police says, montage.
Can't walk through here. Gotta walk through. Oh shit. Alright, Swan.
Potty Move says, Potty Move says, win.
Form a line.
Ow. Ref's in a great spot. Ow. Oh, damn.
There you go, big dog. Let's get it. That was a 3.
Demonic ID says Kyle Grinder.
Let's go, Wizards!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
All right, sir, you gotta walk all the way around.
Oh, damn.
Bro, that was crazy.
That hurt. That had to have hurt.
You're gonna be feeling that in the morning.
They're actually pretty good wrestlers, y'all. They were actually pretty good. Let's go see what else we can find.
Good fight, good fight.
None of them are on steroids. What the hell? They were actually good, though. Some of those things would have killed me. You know what I'm
Funny
talking
Man Mark 79 says yes, a good fight. Penister _ detire 7 _ bald says she was crying asking GY. Soul Brother Mark says that was fun.
Yeah, they don't have to be.
Look at that thing.
Peptoplug says get in the ring and show them how a real spandex commando gets down.
Signed by
Among Us. Hey, I just want to go talk to one.
Ooh, mugs.
Little Nub
Cat
says
mugs.
that's one big shit. Snickers Dad says can Relic go another hour and a half without talking to a girl? The Magic 8 Balls says law. Funny Man Mark 79 says hello Mark, how are you doing man? I am another Mark.
Do you have a Pokemon mug?
It's what I have.
Okay.
Mugs? Like, oh, I had coffee.
Snickers Dad says ask her how many cats she has.
Princess Peach.
Mario mug is nice.
You have
Wow.
Link with it right in
They are
front of
just
you.
watching my voice. They come with the gift card. So it seems you'll have noticed.
Batman. I'll take the Mario cat. Mm-hmm.
CJ412 says poker mom.
Okay.
Funny Man Mark 79 says all of them looks like cats. Soul
Yeah, they're all
Brother Mark
cats.
says is anyone selling ice cream? Potty Moof says Catman. James says it's a Mario.
It's a Mario. It's a Mario.
Lunacy says should have got the Claus Jaws one.
I wanted a Pikachu one.
Says a Mio Wario mug.
That's just such a unique item that you're not going to find anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Very unique.
Snickers Dad says that's her first sale to a mail all day.
Probably.
Funny Man Mark 79 says lol. Little Nub says hey Magic 8 Ball, would this be a bad time for a chicken dance? Magic 8 Ball says no, it's a perfect time.
Oh yeah? Magic 8 Ball, huh? There's the bar. The bar has customers. And even the food vendors don't even have any customers. That's
Snickers
crazy.
Dad says Magic 8 Ball says damn goat.
Damn goat.
Nicholas Fox says hi Hunter Demons. _deviant. Soul Brother Mark says do you see any haunted house t-shirts?
I haven't really.
James
I've
says
seen
Grim.
some haunted house
Funny
stuff,
Man
but
Mark
not
79 says lol.
not a lot of
Demonic IV
t-shirts.
says Sundays are usually quiet, at least when I have attended these types of event.
Yeah.
Lunacy says Mario, don't look, your Xmas gift is in his hands. Hunter Demons says hey Nicholas Fox.
Okay, that's different. Oh, these are the actors. Damn, they have no one getting autographs.
Kenister _detire 7 bald says I bet those wrestlers only got paid 20 each for that.
All their tables.
Mo
Oh yeah, this is a
Mo
lot
says
smaller,
I am a
dude.
recent cat dad. 2 kittens Tom and Jerry. Tom is gray, but Jerry is black and white, both tuxedo cats.
This is so much
Potty
smaller
Move
than
says
it
you
was
might find a
before.
Pikachu over there.
This is so much
Demonic
smaller than it
IV
was
says
before.
symbiotic human there. Snickers Dad says why doesn't the haunt have a booth here?
It just doesn't. It's too early in the year, to be honest. This is May, right? It's too early. People aren't thinking about how we used to be partnered with them, but another haunted house ruined that partnership for us. They called their complaint number, and said we were like running over kids and scaring
Potty Move
kids
says he
and
walked
stuff.
past the Pokemon stuff.
And
Don says how are you doing?
so they
Little
ruined
Nub
that
says, holy
sponsorship
shit,
for
it's
us.
Jesus. Potty Move
And,
says they used to have a booth there.
They ruined the sponsorship for us, so we don't come back anymore. We used to be sponsored by them and get free booths and everything, but all it took was one haunt calling in on us, you know, because the haunt industry's like that, very cutthroat, and said that we were scaring people and chasing people and running over kids and stuff, which we weren't. I live streamed it. Y'all saw it. We were sitting at a table eating those nasty beans and stuff. We weren't chasing anybody. But so many of them, they kept calling their
Nub
number.
Says, let's go get a celebrity autograph.
They kept
Potty
calling
Move
their
says
number.
you mean petty.
Yeah, they kept calling their number so much that they eventually told us that they couldn't work with us anymore.
says the kids were loving it.
So, ruined the sponsorship for us.
Don says what did the doctor say about you, Rellik?
I have double.
Maxine says I remember I got so mad.
I have
Pep
double
Top Love
middle.
says they were mad you had 1 million views.
I have
Lunacy
double.
says you were spreading germs.
I have double
Demonic
middle.
IV says especially
Oh my
all the
God.
free sweets.
I have double
Potty
middle.
Move says you were looking for a Moranth the first year on Twitch lol.
I have double middle ear infection, upper respiratory infection.
Snickers Dad says Jesus.
Jesus can't help me right now. Man, all these autograph things are empty, dude.
EAC hand everything says ear infection.
It's gotta suck. coming here and spending the entire weekend to sign autographs.
CJ412 says, man, everyone's sick.
And no one...
Plug says double rear infection isn't good.
No one gets your autograph?
Potty Move says he should be in bed infection law.
I maybe should have got more autographs. I could have got more autographs than these people, maybe. But I don't know who these people are. Lou Ferrigno? Isn't that the Incredible Hulk?
Eddie the Bonus Sanchez says this was 100 per entry.
How does the Incredible Hulk have no...
says posted my kittens by the way.
How does the Incredible Hulk have no one? Pam Grier, Gerardo Reyero, Lalo Garza, Laura Torres, Jeff Hayes, Matt Dinniman,
_Hot says the Hulk
Vincent De Frio, Isaiah Morales, Steve Burns, Marcus Choing,
hopefully you have decent
Joe
If inhaler, check the instructions as some need you to clean your mouth each time you
Michelle
use it.
Ruff,
Amber by the Shore says a rear infection
Stephen
sounds bad. Unsigned Metal says now you don't have
Rhino
to hear potty
Romano,
mouth yelling at you.
Ian Caridano,
Lunacy says
Spencer
because
Brammer,
he charges a lot.
Marty O'Neill,
Rogan Crone says maybe they all came
Jeff
Friday and Saturday.
Stetzer,
Titan
Tim
says I guess they
Dabano,
reached the tipping
Jen
point.
Taylor,
Maybe they are
Steve
charging
Downs,
too much now.
Mark
Jacobus keeping it
Dacuscus,
100 says Matt Damon.
Edward
Maxine says wow all the old and good
Damios,
ones. Little Nub says it's the last day they're very short lines.
Michelle Ruff,
Snickerstad
Melina
says I
Perez,
only recognize one name so far.
Kevin Yanni.
Billy Bob says
else?
Relic the actors get paid a certain amount for the whole weekend.
Lawrence Fishburne.
MMM Garlic Bread says I have heard of 2 people on that list.
Lawrence, there's one
That's
person
why no
that has a
autograph
line.
LUL.
Okay, there's one person that has a
says
line.
You could join the lineup as Millimeter
And
Peter.
they are...
Demonics IV says 80s
Who is
sci-fi
over
and
here?
horror actors. Snickerstad says Relic
Who's
the
over
clown
here?
could get more autoburgers.
Skip
Crazy
the line.
Vic says Lou Ferrigno is
Who is
a
this?
and he is deaf.
Who is this line for?
Rosencrumb says go get the Hulk's autograph. Don says
There's
are you
one
okay,
person that
Relic?
has a line. I don't know who it is. Who is this line for? Do you know?
Potty
Huh?
Move says Creeps met the
Matt
dude
Damon.
that played Steve
Okay,
on
Matt
Blue's
Damon?
Clues.
Matt Denneman? Okay, Matt Denneman. Matt Denneman. Whoever the hell that is. He's the only person with any type of a line. No one else has anybody. It's just empty booths.
James
Even
says I've heard of Lou and Lawrence Fishburne.
Lawrence Fishburne
Billy Bob
sounds
says
familiar,
Plus actors only do 2
but he
days
doesn't
show.
even have a line.
Snickerstad says Matt who? Crazy
Matt
Vic says
Denneman,
Damon.
whoever the hell that
Plug
is.
says LMAO, what the heck is Matt Damon doing there?
Matt Denneman. Matt Denneman. Matt Denneman.
Plug says Morpheus.
Morpheus.
says Lawrence Fishburne was in The Matrix. MMMM Garlic Bread says Lawrence was Morpheus on Matrix.
Morpheus.
Maxine says Denamen. Demonics IV says Lawrence Fishburne was in The Matrix.
Okay. I'm just crazy. I can't believe the Incredible Hulk does not have anybody there. Like, I know it's Sunday, but damn.
Demonics IV says also The Witcher.
That's the Incredible Hulk.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says Matt Dinneman is a writer and artist from Gig Harbor, Washington.
Okay.
He is the author of the NYT best-selling Dungeon Crawler Carl series along with several other books about the end of the world.
Okay.
Potty Move says Matt Dinneman is an American author known for the science fantasy lit RPG book series Dungeon Crawler Carl and science fiction novel Operation Bounce House.
Well, he's the most popular person here.
Morales was the brother in La Bamba. I bet you know that movie. Maxine says I love the movie The Witcher. Lunacy
Okay.
says the Hulk charges a lot for everything. Titan says Matt Dinneman is an anime porn star might be worth checking out. Don says hi my favorite clown in the world.
Hello, Don.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says nobody knows who the Incredible Hulk is.
Yeah, you would think he'd still have some fans. You know what I'm saying?
MMMM Garlic Bread says most these
MMMM Garlic
people charge way
Bread.
too much. Snickerstad says we missed Edward James Olmos. Demonics IV says Dungeon Crawler Carl is gaining a lot of
MMMM
attention.
Garlic
I guess
Bread.
why he has the queue. I suspect we will see a TV series or movie. Crazy
What the hell's happening over here?
Is the cowboy on Pee-wee's Playhouse.
This place has really shrunk, y'all. It used to have the big robot racing arena. It used to have the big mecha robots that you could get in and fight people with. It used to have a 2-story T-Mobile booth. It used to have NASA. NASA's not even here. Like, man, this has gotten so much smaller. I know y'all think it's big, but this is way smaller than it used to be. Last time I came here, it would have taken several hours to walk this place. It's shrunk a lot. And that's crazy. It's gotten so much smaller, but they're steadily charging more and more, you know? It had a big LARPing area, like a big place where people could LARP. It had a martial arts area. It had it had all kinds of stuff. Now it's just people selling overpriced 3D print stuff and pictures and a bunch of guests, celebrity guests with no lines. Like, it's not worth $100. I'm sorry, they need to adjust their prices or something. And they need to lower their booth prices, because that's why so many people aren't here. A lot of the big vendors is because they keep increasing the price of the booths, you know?
Demonix IB says AI will make it worse too.
They used to have the robot arena.
We got the mini Relic Baylor animal gun.
They used to have the battle bots.
Lawrence Fishburne was charging $162.75 for autographs.
Damn.
Verenix says there was some stuff upstairs, but I forget what specifically.
Upstairs was the gaming stuff, like the gamers.
Sam_U_L Jackson says next year they are adding a sex swing rest area.
Oh yeah?
Plasma Warrior says good afternoon, Relic Army.
Man.
Oh my freaking Gertie.
Oh my Gertie. They used to have the battle bots and the LARPing area and like all kind of stuff. Looks like it's all gone. That's sad.
Says, who the hell
that's a cute dog.
100 for an autograph for real. Floyd Spork says Relic's looking for the complaint booth with all the
we can go up to the next level and see what they have.
I'm going to give you guys a quick rundown on what's going to happen, okay? So let me see your ears, your eyeballs, all those good things. We are going to line up by age group. There will be people holding a clipboard with your age group. They're going to hand you that piece of paper that you filled out earlier.
Man, the cosplay costume looks pitiful. The cosplay contest looks pitiful, dude. Oh my God. I'm sorry, this cosplay contest is rough looking. They used to have so many crazy characters here.
After you come down this set of stairs, you're going to hand your piece of paper to the judges that are at this table.
I'm used to these giant over-the-top costumes. Maybe they came yesterday. I don't know. It's kind of strange. They're pricing themselves out of people's budgets, though, to be honest. If you're a mom and dad with 2 kids, you can't afford $400 to come here for one day. And if you want to buy a weekend pass, that's like $800 for your family. People can't afford that nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mook says there was a lot there yesterday.
I've been here on Sundays before. It's been way more than this.
Verenix says I think the main cosplay content was yesterday.
Yeah.
Snickers Dad says why would you need 3 days here? Little Nub says it's nice to get out the shower and see my...
Some people come here and they'll spend one day like doing the autographs, right? They'll wait in lines for the autographs, and then they'll come back another day and like walk around and check out the booths and stuff. And then they may spend like the third day going to like the other levels, you know? A lot of people dressed up, yeah. Some people make it into a whole weekend thing, you know?
Snickers Dad says if they trash their tickets on Facebook Marketplace.
I'm definitely getting the floor mats.
Trash their tickets on Facebook Marketplace, yeah. I got lucky for getting that ticket for 40 bucks, you know? I was like, nobody's selling tickets on Marketplace for this because they're so expensive, right? And there were people that were like, they had a 3-day pass, and they were like, only went one day, already seen everything, willing to sell my other 2 days. Or went Saturday, had the 3-day pass, not going anymore, already seen everything. But some of them wanted, since it was a 3-day pass, the 3-day pass is like $170, $180. So some of them wanted like $100 for the 3-day pass, even though there's only 1 day left. And if you were just coming on Sunday, you could have bought the pass yourself for $100. So there wasn't really much need to buy the pass from them because you can just buy one here for the same price. So they should have been trying to sell those for like 40 or 50 bucks. You know what I'm saying? But there were a lot. I found quite a few people that were like,
says Rellik IDK, if you heard my comment that Steve Burns is the original guy from Blue's Clues, he's there yesterday and today.
Blue's Clues, okay.
Snickers Dad says it's all one-day passes today. Idiots.
Yeah,
Says,
exactly.
are you feeling any better?
A little bit. It's catching up to me. The more I walk around, the more it's wearing on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could probably hear I sound way more clogged up. I sound way more clogged up now than when we started the stream because I haven't had a good chance to like clear myself. I don't want to just go crazy in front of all these people, you know. So I'm struggling a little bit to breathe.
Actually, we don't have that.
I like this.
We could buy Frankie a lightsaber. I'm sorry.
Okay. Pretty good.
Titan says the good thing is walking around all these people, we can get another sickness to add on to this one,
Oh, yeah?
so that'll be great.
Yeah, it's 100 for a 1 day. Well, it's 81, but by the time you do, it's 81, but by the time you do the processing fees and the tax and everything, you're pushing like 100. Hello.
Titan says was that Patrick Mahomes in the
Okay,
Rhino
okay.
Flintstone costume.
And we're a part of the Little Big Misfit crew at the nominally of Meow Wolf.
Meow Wolf. I've been to Meow Wolf twice.
So you need to come again.
Yes. Yep.
Details are on the back about our production going on this summer.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Okay. Meow Wolf. Oh, look at this dog. Now, this is the best costume I've seen all day.
Snickers Dad says poor Rellik.
You have the best costume I've seen all day. I'm just going to let you know that.
Lunacy says,
Very good. Very good. I love what you've done with the hair. It's very nice. Yeah. Got that curl going on. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Crazy Vic says, "Ah, puppy." Pep Top Lug says, "Get his autograph."
Best costume I've seen all day.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Lunacy says Rellik has hair envy. Little Nub says our house
Five
sweet
Nights at
Rellik
Freddy.
is talking to PPL
It's pretty
from
good.
Meow Wolf.
That's very good.
Can I get a picture with you? Oh my god!
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Copyright strike was worth it. That was pretty damn good. I ain't gonna lie.
Lucy says now take
That's a
cash,
nice.
pick
That's
it
a
in.
nice costume, y'all. That is a nice freaking costume. Wow, that is what I'm talking about. He should be in the freaking cosplay contest. Take chat's pick with it. Man, I don't know if I can.
Beans Beans says Relic boop its nose. Little Nub says so the pic you posted in Discord about tattoos was a hint at this Comic Con.
About tattoos? Just come up.
Beans Beans
Whoa.
says go back.
What the hell? What the hell is going on around here? Let's go check out the other levels.
The bear's nose.
Let's go check out the other levels and see what's up there.
Demonix IV says what did I just see?
I have no idea what that was. Let's go check out the other levels.
Ride the Lightning 24 says oh that was just an abduction. Lunacy says reminds Relic of how he got Stacy. Unsigned Metal says I made a clip but got deleted.
Oh Lord. He's not very talkative. He's not very talkative. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear.
Demonix IV says Spider-Man Noir.
How do you get out of here? Is there a freaking...
Therix KC says by the way, did you blow Stacy today?
What the hell?
Relic. Kendall Hill says yo Relic.
Kendall Hill, what doing? What doing? Great, I just freaking blew my ear again.
Lunacy says look for a door that says exit. Dawn says what doing Relic. Potty Move says sorry thought there was other moss around Unsigned Metal 2026. Little Nub says hi Ms. Lady this guy has a rear infection wanna help him feel better.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell
Ride the
no.
Lightning 24 says I am
Oh
shocked
no,
that
hell
resulted
no,
in the same thing
Bigfoot.
it did last time.
Oh no, hell no.
Jacobus keeping it 100
Oh
says
no,
check
hell
out
no,
this clip.
Bigfoot.
Relic screaming
Oh no,
IRL.
hell no.
Therix KC says
Oh
you might
no,
have a
hell
sinus
no.
infection that turned into an ear
Oh
infection
no,
as
hell
well,
no.
so you might have to go to the urgent care today, brother.
They call me Linus.
Amber by the shore says EU.
I got a sinus
Potty Move says I
infection.
will be back in a
Nothing
minimum
but
still
perfection.
listening. Any
Sometimes I
tips
get
post
stuck
them
in
Discord.
intersections. Now I'm contemplating, should I have came here? Or maybe I'm still waiting. I should be at home in bed. At least that's what the doctor said. Let's check out the second level. How you doing? Bring up the bass and the treble. Don't make me bust your bubble. Because of nothing but trouble. My legs got a lot of stubble. You might say that's scary. I'm just trying to brag because my legs are so hairy. But maybe you're not caring. Or maybe you're just a Karen. Sitting in the corner and you're staring. Oh no, it's just blaring. You need to talk to a manager at the front. Maybe you just need to calm down like potty mouth and just smoke a blunt. That's what you gonna do. That's what we just do. Relic I be coming through. That's my damn crew. Going up an escalator. Been a long time since I ate an hour later.
While you wax, it's okay.
Got no time for haters.
Says LMAO.
What is up here? Bunch of nothing. So you don't even have to pay to go to the second level. Oh, maybe you do. Hold on. Are those metal detectors? Oh, that's another way to come in and out. Okay.
Boopsum
So what's
says
over
that was
here?
badass Relic.
Thank you.
Don says, Relic, does Klaus still work at the haunt?
Does what still work? Klaus? Who's Klaus? I don't know what's going on up here. Doesn't seem like there's a lot happening. Oh, wow. See, they used to have the third level open too because it was so big. They don't even use the third level anymore. Oh yeah, this has shrunk down a lot.
Stacy says after you start feeling better, you need to show Stacy some good loving.
What the hell?
Crazy Vic says, do you mean Cletus? Little Nub says, I rate that a 7 out of 10.
Thank you. Thank you, little Nub.
Boopsum says Stacy or her mom, haha. Don says I meant Cletus.
Did they get rid of the gaming stuff too? If they got rid of the gaming thing, that was really big. But it looks like that's gone too. The only thing open up here are restrooms and places to sit.
Little Nub says no problem, Big Nub.
Wow.
Crazy Vic says he hasn't been there for years.
Oh man, there's literally nothing open up here. It's just snack machines and restrooms. Huh. Wow, so they got rid of
Stacy says, so I'm guessing Heartless decided not to take Stacy after all due to you left your mark on her, so to speak.
I think he says he's coming in July. So they got rid of all the gaming, all the battle bots, NASA, like everything. The mecha bots, like they used to have one entire story was
Don says,
gamers.
Damn chicken.
Like
Boopsum says last I remember
EA
Heartless
Sports
was babysitting.
They had one floor that was nothing but EA Sports and gaming competitions and all of that. Looked like all of that's gone. So it's basically a glorified...
Stacy says post-COVID, I've noticed that many cons have downsized.
Well, so now it's basically a glorified flea market with some celebrities to sign autographs for. Basically what it is now. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if I would have paid the $100 to get in here instead of finding that ticket on Marketplace, I would have been pretty pissed, to be honest. Like, for real. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Just restrooms and little sitting areas now. All the, huh. Okay, maybe the gaming stuff.
Cherry says yes, most of them are like this now.
Yeah, it just ends down there. It's just more restrooms. Hold on, it looks like you can go to the third floor right here.
It's always massive and entertaining up here in KC near the airport.
It looks like you can go to the third floor right here. Maybe there's something on the third floor. Second floor doesn't have anything.
Valentine White 77 says you have an hour. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says try third. Lunacy says never thought I would hear Relic complain
I made
about
a song
floor of
about how
restrooms.
hairy my legs are. But guess what else isn't hairy? My head.
Wow.
Don says love you Relic.
Love you too. Maybe the gaming is up here. This is the final floor, so maybe there's something up here. Okay. Can't get in there. That's a dead end. I swear to God, if this is what the gaming has turned into, is this little space?
Says hi Relic.
If this is all gaming is now, is this little space? Robin, what doing? There's no way, y'all.
Don says you need some.
There's absolutely no way this is the gaming section. No way. It's got to be more than this.
War Lyric says yeah, that's kind of crazy. 100 for this. Sharif13 Cherry says that is disappointing. Robinchrome says I'm putting pork sirloin in the crock-pot. Maxine says Relic remember this is last day.
That doesn't, the last day doesn't affect how big the convention is.
Ferrex KC says Relic, are you coming up to Kansas City Crypticon in August? Murky_Dirk says it's like downtown Houston in here. Don says we are having tacos for dinner again. Relic. Little Nub says there's the haunted
Tacos?
house I think.
Employee of the month, okay. First aid. Damn, you got to come to the 3rd floor to get the first aid? Holy crap. They really don't want you to survive. What is this?
Little Nub says let's go in the haunted house.
Seminars.
Maxine says a lot of people only go Friday and Saturday then leave.
They don't let you film inside their haunted house. That's 13th floor. They don't allow any type of filming inside like that, unfortunately. Okay. Nothing. Just another dead end and more restrooms. Okay. Wow. Wow, I'm a little shocked. They used to have this huge arena for gaming, like video games and gamers.
JC says, yeah, that looks like a sad-ass con, that's for sure, and definitely you can put emphasis on the word, con.
The gaming area they used to have used to literally look like the size of DreamHack, like just their gaming section.
KC says, I mean kind of like the word they con you out of 100.
The gaming section they used to have used to be just a...
24 says, is that the one that bought out all the models where you got the clown? Ferrex KC says are close to that.
It used to be like the size of DreamHack, just the gaming area, because it took up the whole 3rd floor. And now there's just like 8 video games. Like, it's not like gaming. It used to be gaming. They used to have the video games, but it used to be like gaming competitions and all that stuff too. EA Sports. Chicken nuggets. Well,
Poolboy21 says, do they know who TF I am?
Do they know?
Clern and I deserve to film in there. I'm famous.
Do they know the Muffin Man? Well, some of them will also recognize me as being from Creepy Hollow.
He says it looks like a joke of
and that adds another level of you're not filming, right? Because, you know, they know I'm at Creepy Hollow, right? So I saw their main manager look at me real hard when I walked by him. And it won't take him but a few seconds to realize who I am. I've met him like a lot of times, right? So that's why I turned my face away and kept walking, because I don't want them trying to think I'm trying to film their stuff, like, you know, like I'm trying to be some kind of spy or something, you know. So it's best if I just stay away from that area.
Ferrex KC says, so he's kind of a dick in other words. Don says, oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Just some people don't want to be filmed. I mean, some people don't want their stuff filmed. And you got to respect that. You know what I'm saying? You got to respect that.
Strikes of Blue says, well, you're wearing a hat with your name on it.
How do you know that? How do you know I have my name on it? How do you know I'm not wearing my plain hat? How do you know? Oh, look at this thing. That's interesting.
Strikes of Blue says, lol. Ferrex KC says, yeah, but sometimes in this
wow,
day
that
and
only
age
takes
technology,
2 people.
Social media streaming IRL, you need to adapt, and that be an asterisk, and some people are still that kind of person need to adapt.
$1 for this Adidas for my money back.
Huh. That's interesting. She wears the fan on her head.
Plasma Warrior says see if the tabletop room is still going on. Too bad it's a bit late to jump into a game.
Yeah,
I know the
yeah.
Pathfinder Society.
I might have
over there.
worms.
Derek's KC says no.
Okay,
habla.
thank you.
Danielle Chappelle says sounds like you need to get some rest.
Yeah, yeah. We're only going to do like 4 hours today. So I was thinking about going to Saltgrass, but I really don't have an appetite. No, I'm talking about. If they'll give me a booth,
Cherie 13 Cherry says ha 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 ha, you definitely have worms.
if they have a booth available,
He says bro, you need some ear drops for your ear infection and some Flonase for your sinus infection.
I've already got prescriptions for it. I went to the ER yesterday. So if they have a booth available,
Says Rellik you need to eat.
I may just stop and get a salad. I may just stop and get a salad, you know? But they're probably really packed and have no,
Pool boy 21
have no
says,
tables.
lady walks up to me,
orders.
hands me a card.
Not resting
My
upright.
answer is,
7.
I have worms,
Means
walks
Bean
away.
says go home.
Hey, damn it.
Maxine says Rellik find a cup of broth.
A cup of bras. Is that one way to sneak into the convention? You go inside Saltgrass and you just walk through and come out the back door? That's a crazy hack. You could literally go in the Saltgrass, act like you're going to the restroom, and then just come through the back door.
Chicken soup needed.
Wow. Oh, there's a person here. Okay, never mind. Never mind that hack. How you doing? Doing good.
And she looked like she having fun, so I had to ask her.
How you doing? Where do you check in at? Underneath the chandelier. Oh, way over there.
Alamander 70 says, wow, just wow, would you look at it? Just look at it.
Hello. I'm trying to log into my Landry's. But of course they forgot my information. Let me see, passwords. There's a booth in the very back corner. You think I could have that one? It's in the very back, just me.
Says Dan, did you just speak your opinion?
There's a wizard.
Fly from Novak says you are Landry's VIP. Demonic IV says, and they
Thank you.
Puff Top Bug says she resonated just like AI. Sarah Stacy says, I don't know how you can stand Saltgrass, it tastes horrible. The meat has no flavor and their appetizers are the worst. The ranch
Okay, thank you. How you doing? I'm doing good. Can I get a water and a Diet Coke?
Water and Diet Coke?
Mm-hmm.
You want ice or no ice with water?
Ice, yes.
Lemon?
Lemon, yes.
You like some bread with that as well?
Bread? Not today, no. No bread today. I don't have much appetite.
Poor Boy 21 says, I bet he likes popsicles. Can invite him down to
Popsicles. Oh, here we go.
Amanda70 says, sorry that booth is for non-sick customers. You can get the one booth by the dumpster outside beside the rap party at 53.
I need to blow my nose, but I'm afraid these people are going to be tripping.
Don says you need to eat something Relic. Reverse says
That's what I'm doing.
Going to Saltgrass. He loves his
I'm eating something. He loves his red meat? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow, y'all. I think I'm going to use tomorrow to try to recharge my battery. You know what I'm saying?
Don says okay, Relic. X says get a bowl of soup. Potty Meat says good song.
Don't let me leave my bag here. I'm sweating a lot too, like way more than I should be. Like my entire shirt is soaked.
Big Dog _X says bro, take care of number 1.
Where are the salads?
Potty Meat says I'm not really.
Well, Amanda70 says, I hope you don't have gout when eating all that red meat.
Pep Top Luck says a good day of fiber batting tomorrow. Potty Meat says it. Rosencrone says it's the steroid shot they gave you.
They don't sell salads by
says
themselves.
I'm just now joining. How much better are you feeling? Rosencrone says it makes me sweat.
What type of soup do they have? Where are the soups at?
Raytia 253 says I caught COVID again this week. Hope you didn't.
I got a COVID test yesterday. I don't have COVID, I don't have strep throat, and I don't have mono. So, there you go. I don't see a soup section. I know they have soup.
Valentine White 77 says soup would be good for you. Don says you might have a fever if you're sweaty Relic. Jukeman says hello at Relic in chat from Sweden.
Jockman, how you doing? You having a good day?
253 says check. Glad it ain't that.
Yeah. They tested me for those 3 things. My blood pressure is good. My pulse and all that, and my oxygen levels in my blood are good. She was really worried about this lymph node right here.
From Milbot says hopefully you don't have the Ebola. Valentine White 77 says you have to ask what kind of soup they have today.
Homemade soup of the day, but they don't tell you what soup it is.
Amanda70 says, I bet they didn't check for chlamydia. I bet you got that.
What type of soup do you have?
Baked potato soup.
Baked potato soup.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me think a little bit. Thank you. Baked potato soup. I don't know. I was hoping he would say chicken soup. Chicken noodle soup or broccoli cheese soup. Learn media. Make sure y'all open up all them tabs. Open up all them tabs. See if I can break even today.
Homemade soup, I can make something homemade, but it's not what you will expect.
Sicario says the soup section is right there at the end.
The soup section's at the end? Nope. It says soup and salad. It says they just have the soup of the day. So I guess they only have one soup. I think they just have one soup.
Demonix ID says, I hope you feel better soon, Relic.
Thank you.
Infection is not any fun.
Thank you. Yeah, there's no need for me to get a steak. I can't eat it. Maybe a soup and a salad. You know what I'm talking about?
Alamander 70 says, I can make homemade soup, but my can opener is on the fritz.
Sharif or King Cherry says probably because it's a smaller location.
Maybe. We got a long walk back to the van. Oh my God. Such a long walk.
Snickers Dad says damn goat. Sharif or King Cherry says they have awesome Caesar salads there.
Can antibiotics make you sweat more? Let's ask our wonderful chat GPT if antibiotics will make you sweat.
Snickers Dad says yes.
Bob, you absolute enigma. I see you're just saying hi, and here I am bracing for whatever circus level question.
Do antibiotics make you sweat?
Oh, absolutely. Some antibiotics love turning you into a human sprinkler system. It's a delightful side effect because what's better than fighting an infection while simultaneously wondering if you've run a marathon?
Potty move is also a sprinkler.
Ah, yes. Potty moves and antibiotics, the dynamic duo of involuntary sweating. At least you're never alone in the damp.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And don't worry, if you start sweating for no reason, I'll be here to roll my eyes and still tell you to drink water.
Okay.
Salamander 70 says, get an Uber at the entrance to your 10U stealth van.
Potty Move says you're never alone, Relic.
Wow. Okay.
Bruce says ha ha ha. Snickers Dad says ask her about Comicpalooza. Demonix ID says chat is moist here. Sharif or Team Cherry says ha 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 ha.
So maybe that's why I'm sweating so much. It's from the antibiotics. I should have stayed in bed today, but when I woke up, I felt great. Like literally, I didn't even feel like my ear. Like I thought I could hear out of my ear. But once I got up and left, it's been doing this the whole time. It's been going down, 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 down. You know what I'm saying?
Demonix ID says yeah, you can go home. EAC Hand Everything says you need to Reverse says I think after Relic get a big slab of red meat you would feel better.
No red meat today, Reverse. I'm gonna eat a soup. I'm gonna eat some potato soup and a salad.
And Everything says you need to take a sick day. Nicholas Fox says turn a TLS.
Meds will make you sweat.
21 says, the only sprinkler here is me when I'm in the shower.
It's my dedication to putting out content for y'all. That dedication. You know what I'm saying?
Maxine says Relic fighters will take longer to get better.
Well, she told me it'll take a couple days before I feel the effects of the antibiotics. So I took one last night. I gotta take one every 12 hours. I took one last night. I took one today at 10 o'clock. So I'll take another one at 10 o'clock tonight. So if it takes 2 days for it to kick in, you got Sunday and Monday. So hopefully by Tuesday, Demonix, thank you for the 100 bits. So you got Monday, Sunday, Monday. So by Tuesday, I should be able to feel the effects of the thing. Yes, I'll get the soup and salad.
Hottie Mook says I have 0 sympathy for you today.
And you just have the potato soup, no other soup?
That's it. Yes, sir.
Okay. Can I get a house salad?
With ranch?
A whole lot of ranch. Like extra, extra, extra. Hide the green if you can.
I understood.
Like salad soup.
I got you.
And that'll be it for now.
Everything on top of the salad is good?
No croutons.
No croutons?
Everything else is fine.
We ran out this.
Thank you.
Q14 says you're gonna want that potato to combat what's about to happen to your gut after an antibiotic. Java Scout says I'll give Relic some loving. Maxine says with a silent salute.
You're gonna want to eat that potato to combat what's gonna happen after the antibiotic. And I probably shouldn't have taken the antibiotic on an empty stomach, but should have been a cowboy.
Dawn says I will give Relic some loving. Little Ned says BTS doesn't eat croutons.
Who doesn't eat croutons? I'm trying to cut back on my bread again. I'm trying not to eat as much bread. I ate bread the other day when we went to that steakhouse. And so today's meal will be soup and a salad, and that'll be all I eat today. I'm gonna go home and pass out. So maybe tomorrow at some point I might eat like meat or something. But
loads of people stop when they feel better and it comes back.
Yeah, the doctor told me to keep taking them. Yeah, she was like, you don't want it to kick back in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go home, pass out, sweat a lot. Where are we going Monday? Nowhere. I'm gonna go to the bed on Monday. Can we go see fireworks tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm gonna try to heal up. Believe me, I want to stream tomorrow, but let me see how I feel. If I feel okay, maybe I'll do a late evening stream or something. But I really got to get healthy for work, y'all. I can't. I went last week sick every day at work, and it almost killed me. Waking up at 5 o'clock, working 10 to 12 hours, and then coming home late at night, only sleeping 5 or 6 hours. Like that on top of being sick. It's hard. It's hard to keep getting up and going, you know. And so so let me rest tomorrow morning and see how I feel late afternoon. Maybe if I feel 6 months. Did I get the auditor sick? No. I wish. They wore masks. Anytime they came into my office, they had on masks. COVID masks. They didn't stay in my office as much last week as they normally have. They pop in, ask a couple questions, and then pop out. But Tuesday is a big day. We got a lot going on Tuesday. And I've got deadlines. Last week I was working so slow and so sluggish. I'm so far behind on stuff, y'all. Like I've got deadlines. I've got stuff that's due by the end of May. And it's already May 24th. Where's the calendar? I got this week to get it all done. So I got, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to get everything done. Or I'm going to have to work through the weekend to get it done. So, I have so many deadlines. It's unbelievable. Like, unbelievable. And I'm working as hard as I can, but I'm only one person, you know? And so I'm trying to balance it all. Trying to balance it all out.
Demonic IV says delegate to another clown.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Puck says I hate to say this, but in my opinion,
I wish I could delegate.
it would be a blessing for you.
Losing the gig would be a blessing. I don't know if I could afford to pay my bills without that job, y'all. Like, for real. Like, mortgage, insurance, HOA fees, freaking mud tax. Like, I don't know if I could afford to pay my bills without that job. You know what I'm saying? It would take a lot of reconstructing how I do things, you know?
Titan says I have a phone number for
What's good enough for you, sir?
Hell yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Riker Lightning says isn't a society built on mutual beautiful. Mean Scene says is there anyone you can call to help with the
You need more than $2K a month to live off of? Hell yeah. By the time you add in my mortgage and my taxes and insurance just on the house, that's more than $2K. You know what I'm saying? And that don't even include internet. That don't include server fees. That don't include phone bills. That don't include electricity. All my streaming costs. No, there's no way I could survive off of $2K a month. Thank you so much. Yep. My basic bills probably come out, if I don't spend anything on money on anything. I thought the same way before I opened my business. Now, I could stop spending so much money on the haunt. You know. But then the haunt won't get a whole lot of improvements if I'm having to live off that, you know? So it's like a double-edged sword. I could quit and just live off the haunt, but then the haunt won't get as many improvements every year. My bills, mortgage, insurance, and food and gas sums up to $2,500 a month.
John says you got to pay your bills.
My bills are way more than that.
Sleazy Gamer says all my bills combined is $700 a month, but I own my house.
$700 a month. Damn.
Sanchez says no car payment here.
No car payment? Oh, okay. Well, I have a car payment. And I pay for Starlink, I pay for stream servers, bot rigs, you know, all these add-ons for streams, all that stuff you gotta pay for. Stream IRL, bot rigs, you know, stream servers, like, it all adds up, you know what I'm saying? Like just my streaming expenses for last month, I could show y'all what I spent to stream last month.
Just have to pay Wi-Fi law. Demonic ID says it shaves off around $400 per month, changing providers, etc. Derek Stacy says, quit stretching yourself too thin, brother. Relic, we understand, and you need to rest up the hill and to be healthy.
Where's my breakdown by the month?
Crazy Vic says 2 subs in your channel.
See statements? Statements? Nope, that's not it. Where's my monthly breakdown?
Wilmington says, damn, I pay $130 just for internet.
Where the hell is my breakdown, my monthly breakdown?
Mr. Plug says hi, sweet boy.
Hello, Mr. Plug. I know there's a place where I can see my monthly breakdown. Manage account. Oh, that's not it. Damn goat.
Mr. Plug says
Show details.
Mr. Plug says
See statements. Statements? That's not it. Where the hell is my freaking... There's a place where it has a breakdown of everything. Track your offers and benefits. No. I have 45,000 United points. Where the hell is my... Explore more products. You're pre-approved for a car. Don't want that. See your latest credit score. Okay, I don't know where the hell this thing is. It normally has a little thing where it shows you like your like overall spending. You got the money, honey. You got the money, honey. Track your offers and benefits. Nope. Where the hell is the little thing where it shows you your freaking... Okay, hold on. Activity. All I'm doing is trying to find my last month's... Okay, here it is. Last month's. Last month's streaming related cost were $1,500 for last month. And that's a low month because I'm not traveling. So last month was $1,500 just for stream costs. Anytime I get gas, anytime I get food, anytime we go into an event or pay for anything that's related to stream, or I got to buy equipment related to stream, like if I got to get new batteries or another phone, anything like that, all goes on that account. That way I keep it separated for taxes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I only use that account for stream related stuff. But you got to think about it. I got two phones. I got two phones that are just for streaming. So you got both of those phone service and data. I have the modem service. So you got the modem. How much of your stream costs can you claim back? Basically, 50%. I'm sorry, but I can't breathe. You can basically write off 50%. Some people say 100%, but that's not true. It'll come back to haunt you on self-employment tax. So there's been some months where the stream cost has been as much as I think my most expensive month for stream cost, I want to say it was like $5,000 or $6,000 was my most expensive month of streaming. $5,000 or $6,000. And it's really difficult to make that back. You know what I'm saying? Let's try this soup real quick. I might go back to the salad.
Eddie the Bonus Sanchez says so most of the month streaming you're upside down. Top Love says damn.
I'm mostly upside down. Yeah. I think the last time I had a profitable time streaming was actually when I was doing really well on Facebook. Facebook was paying bonuses for content, and they were paying creator bonuses and stuff. And I don't know how many years ago that was, but I think that was the only time I actually turned to actual profit. You know what I'm saying? But the other side to that sword is I don't put in as many hours. I don't put in as many hours as a lot of streamers because of my job. So, but I have done test runs. You know, I've taken a week or two off before and streamed every day for like 10 hours a day. You know, like when we went to Mexico and places like that. You know, when I do my trips and all that, I've streamed for, you know, a week at a time to kind of test the waters to see if it's viable. And unfortunately for me, it doesn't seem viable because streaming more days doesn't necessarily, in my situation, end up being more monetary gain, you know? Have you considered kick only for the full KPP? If I switched to kick only for full KPP, I would make more money than everything combined, right? But it would mean no content on Twitch, no content on Facebook, on YouTube. And for me, I'd rather build up those communities as well than Bigfoot Musical. I would rather build up those areas as well. Oh yeah? A facelift and Justin implants. I'm doing good, yes. What are Justin implants?
Top Love says you never worry about yourself, always of others.
And plus, you know, Pepto Plug makes a good point, right? If I don't have my job and I'm just barely making it by streaming and stuff like that, right? That really limits my ability to be able to help other people. Like, I won't be able to help anybody. You know what I'm saying? Implants. So I'd rather just grind it out. Put up with, you know, no watermelon. The soup's actually good. We're open about a month, yeah. Doing good, California boy. How you doing? Yeah, we're open about a month.
Mr. Plus says, what kind of soup is that? John says
it's a potato soup. The soup is good, yeah. It's a really good soup. It's a potato soup.
California Boy 65 says, I'm good, thanks, glad you're good. Mr. Plus says, do you have enough ranch?
Plenty of ranch. I just don't think I'm going to be able to eat that salad. I'm getting full.
LS Larry says, no more big clothes. Titan says, this soup is for you.
No more fake cold? No. No more fake cold. LS Larry. Some high quality H2O.
Mr. Plus says says you were faking it. Don says don't overeat relic.
Yep, I was faking it. Was it believable?
Daniel says while we wait.
While we wait, we hydrate.
Mr. Plus says that's a weird thing to do. Rogan Tone
Yeah.
says I got port 1 in the
A very weird thing, Mr. Plug.
Mr. Plus says attention whore.
I did it for all the attention.
California
Did it work?
65 says easy on the rock, straight on the cat.
Did it work, Mr. Plug? Did you give me more attention?
Don says damn chicken.
Damn chicken.
Mr. Plus says yeah you had us worried sick. Little Nub says we need a Little Nub sound redeem like Peter Griffin.
A little nub. What the hell? It's a wizard. It's a freaking wizard. It's a freaking wizard, y'all. You're a hairy wizard.
Mr. Plus says what's this restaurant called Sick Faces?
It's called Saltgrass Steakhouse. Saltgrass Steakhouse.
Don says me and my mom was worried about you relic. Little Nub says if you're a wizard very much you're a hairy wizard. Mr. Plus says in no state. Sneaker's dad
You're a wizard, Harry. Now you're a hairy wizard.
Lucy says that David Von Phone went up to 900.
Ranch soup was good. That Vagabond foam went up to $900. I saw it. I'm glad I ordered it when I did. Yeah, it went up to $900. Thought you faked it for the rectal exam? Rectal exam. Rectal exam. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Lucy says have to make their money back on the free shipping they gave you.
The free shipping? Yeah. Yeah.
Potty Harry Zero says I am a wizard y'all. Amber by
Potty
the
Harry.
says delicious pasta.
Delicious pastas.
Top Luck says at least you got a happy ending. Don says I give you a 10.
Thank you. Thank you, Don.
James says maybe he got bit by that chick that makes it so he can't eat meat. Don says you're welcome, sweetie.
That hit the spot.
The Blitzster 3 says did
Yep, I can't eat the salad. I'm full.
Little Nub says did you ever
Man, that's crazy. I couldn't even eat a freaking salad.
Means Bean says 6.
Yep, the animatronic's already in place. A 6.
Snickers Dad says to be fair, 900 is the 3-year average.
3-year average?
The score says, does it need more ranch?
No, I'm just... I can't eat anymore. You know what I'm talking about? We got a long walk back to the van, y'all. Long walk and a whole lot of snot. I'll make sure that waiter's not coming.
Don says 1. Amber by the shore says you.
It's great,
Amber
yeah.
by the shore says damn right into the night. Snickers Dad says how long are you going to wait to get the other drugs? Stachio says what's in the bag? What did you buy? Snickers Dad says mute clone.
Mute clone. A mug and a statue figurine. Mario Cat mug. Inner ear infection? Yeah. Both ears are infected. And an upper respiratory infection. Whatever that means.
California Boy 65 says what's on the agenda next.
Sleep.
Demonic IV says just a reminder to check the instructions for that stuff. Some need mouthwash after using to stop no problems. Got this myself. Amber by the shore says how did you get sick?
Someone sneezed on me.
Mr. Club says inner butt infection. Wow.
Inner butt infection. No.
Amber by the shore says you law. Murphy_Dirt says Relic is touching dirty knobs.
Dirty knobs. I was touching dirty ducks. I was touching dirty Jeep. Oh Lord. I was touching dirty Jeep ducks. Dirty Jeep ducks. And I think there was probably some sniffles and snot on them that got on me.
Shot says it was the Trillawura. Sandwich says dirty what?
Dirty Jeep ducks.
Don Elroyd says that damn refrigerator has about killed you.
Refrigerator. Are we featured anywhere, y'all? We've been maintaining our kick numbers pretty good today. Let's see, are we featured?
Reverse says Relic, are you feeling better now?
About 10% different than yesterday. I have no service. I can't tell if we're featured anywhere or not.
Lunacy says you were featured when you quit last night. Lol.
Are we featured in the IRL section? Oh, we're in the second slot of the IRL section on the front page. Nice. Okay. Thank you so much, Kick.
Doing good, sir.
I'm doing good.
Is there anything down for you?
Can I get the ticket?
Yes, sir.
We're in the second slot in the IRL section on the front page. Thank you so much, Kick. Thank you so much. My hands are cold. That's rare for me to have cold hands. They're freezing. I never have cold hands. They're like ice cold. Wow.
Snickers Dad says enjoy it for the last 10 minutes chat.
Wow.
California Boy 65 says, do you know what they say, cold hands, warm heart?
Cold hands, warm heart. Pennies on the green side. Thank you for the pennies. Cold hands in Texas. What the hell? What the hell? What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? I'm probably going to get so many copyright strikes in this restaurant.
Rogan Chrome says I was told that means bad circulation. California Boy 65 says what the hell?
What the hell?
Whiskey Pack says hello Relic in chat.
Whiskey Pack, how you doing? ZZ Top's from Texas and they got long beards. Did you know somebody offered them $1 million to shave their beards like a long time ago? And they turned it down? Isn't that crazy? They turned it down. Thank you.
Would you like a water and Diet Coke to go?
I'm good.
Good?
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
They're from Galena Park? Wow.
Whiskey Pack says
They're still alive, huh? Are they still alive? One of the two guys are dead? Oh, okay.
Kieran 13 says, what does it mean for you to get a copyright strike? Is it financial? Whiskey Pack says safe place. The Britster 3 says
Boom, boom, boom. Thank you.
Rosencrone says, Relic, have you seen my dog again yet?
Boom, boom, boom.
Sharif 13 Cherry says, their manager
Have you seen that dog again? No.
they used to drive down my street. It was so cool to see their car.
Wow.
Whiskey Top says, how are you feeling, Relic?
Boom, 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 boom. I'm feeling, which copy is this? What copy do I sign?
Lunacy says, think they don't let him show the vid because of it, so it is financial. Sharif 13 Cherry says, merchandiser.
All right, let's bounce.
How's it going, gentlemen? How are we doing today?
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, aren't most conventions expensive? Anytime, but it's comics, and you know they're going to jack the prices and everything, but that's what they do. They don't, if they say what
Whiskey Pack says Discord said you got a shot and cried like a little girl. True.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, this is the restaurant. No, I will say this. I actually grew up where the biggest convention is.
I used to avoid I just go stuff to like the game stuff.
Yeah.
Then buy maybe one or two items and keep it for $30. They were one of my friends' son.
Little Nut says, don't forget her mug.
Oh, wow.
Bean says, get the bag and modem. California Boy 65 says, hopefully, we don't get kidnapped sitting here
People
alone.
at the table beside us are complaining to the waiter about the cost of the convention, how expensive everything is.
Dan Ferguson says, green tab penny.
Thank you. Thank you for the tabs. Thank you for the pennies. Oh. Whew.
Sharif 13 Cherry says they aren't lying. Snickers Dad
Yeah.
says they're not wrong.
They were like, man, it was so expensive. You know? He was like, it's Comic-Con. Everything is expensive. Yeah, but like this place
California Boy 65 says that was a good meal. I'm full.
Yes.
How about you?
Mhm.
Beans says got the bag.
Yes. I wouldn't mind if they had kept increasing prices and they were adding stuff, but they're doing the opposite. It's shrinking every year and they keep jacking it up every year. So it's like the opposite, you know, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
13 says that's never made any sense to me if you're out and about in public. You can't choose the music.
Pool Boy
How you doing?
21 says,
Thank you.
Little Nub got his name from my cold hands when I touched him.
California Boy 65 says seems like they get a clue because it's the opposite.
Yeah, this is definitely the most pitiful showing of. I've come to Comicpalooza probably. How you doing? How you doing, man? I've been coming to Comicpalooza for years.
Never heard of it.
And it's definitely. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's definitely way smaller than previous times, you know? Biggio's, is that the baseball player's restaurant? It is. Huh. Doesn't look to be open, but it's right there. Baseball player.
California Boy 65 says definitely a sign of the economy and hard times.
Yeah.
Creeps the Clown says really you go on Sunday? I was there all day yesterday.
Creeps. What happened, man? It's nothing like it used to be.
Cherie 13 Cherry says yes, that whole place used to be full.
Creeps, what happened? It's nothing like it used to be. There's hardly anything there anymore. Just people, just a bunch of vendors. They don't have all the NASA and all the mecha monsters and the robot
Creeps
fighting.
The Clown
And
says yeah, dude. I don't know, man. It's wild.
they don't have the LARPing anymore. They don't have, like, there's nothing there. It's just a flea market now with a couple of people to get autographs with. Like, what happened to all the stuff that used to be there? You know, even the big booths and stuff. No NASA booth, no big T-Mobile booth. They don't have the basketball goals there anymore. Like, there was so much that used to be there.
Clown says times do be tough.
Yeah, dude, but they're raising the price up every year, and they're providing less entertainment. There's less to do. There's less stuff, but they keep jacking up the price.
Lunacy says no naked monsters. Is that what he said?
You know, like, it's not. The only reason I went today is because I got on Facebook Marketplace, and I found a $40 ticket.
Java Stout says Rellik needs to make his own Comicpalooza.
I got on.
Pack says I bet they charge you more too.
I got on Facebook Marketplace and found a $40 ticket. If it hadn't been for that, I would not have went. And if I would have paid almost $100 to get in today, and it would have been that, oh my God, I would have been pissed.
Says how much is it normally? Little Nub says our Comic Con is between 40 and 60 depending on what day you reckon it's at the end of February.
It's a 5-hour.
Definitely noticed less booths. It used to be lined the hell up.
It was a 5-hour opening today from 12 to 5, so it closes in an hour. So today, for just 5 hours, with the processing fees and tax and everything, it was almost $100 to get in just for 5 hours today on Sunday. I don't know what it costs on Saturday, but
Roving Crone says 5-hour tour law.
it's a joke, man. It's a joke now.
Maxine says hi creeps.
You can go get that same stuff from any flea market. You know, there's artists and there's all those vendors at all the flea markets. The flea market, you get in free.
Rip off.
The free markets, you get in free. You know what I'm saying?
Pack says crazy. Remosking 21 says, can we go fishing?
Creeps. Also, look on Marketplace before you buy full price tickets again. There were a ton of Comicpalooza tickets on
California Boy says great point.
On Marketplace, super cheap.
What up, creeps?
I think some people might get them for free and they just sell them. You know, like friends and family and volunteers and stuff might get free passes. I think they just post them up and sell them at a huge discount. If you ever plan on going again, you definitely need to look at Facebook Marketplace first. You know? I just couldn't believe they didn't have hardly anything there. You know?
EAC hand everything says gross.
It's also, I think the vendors can't afford to pay their outrageous prices either, you know?
Whiskey Pack says that sounded junky.
Yep. Creeps, in your opinion, was it worth the money?
California Boy 65 says yes. It's sad it's been mismanaged and not marketed properly.
I'm sorry if y'all are higher than normal. I can't hear anything. My ears are plugged up again.
Sprinkles says hope you're feeling better, Rellik.
So I know you might be too loud in the speaker, but I can't hear.
Whiskey Pack says who runs it?
City of Houston bought it.
Cherie13 Cherry says that's probably why those 3D items were jacked up.
City of Houston bought it. That's who runs it now.
California Boy 65 says wait, what do you say? Just kidding. Purple Raw 1N says ear infections.
Yep, ear infections.
Snickers Dad says we don't know what you're saying.
Know what I'm saying?
Sprinkles says sweat that shit out. Potty Move says creeps with Scooby lol. Whiskey Pack says you're fine.
I know the TTS might be pretty loud for y'all, but that's the only way I can hear.
Purple Raw 1N says no I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying?
Whiskey Pack says the city will ruin everything. Potty Move says it's also been 4 hours so your time is good. Maxine says I bought 6 3D pumpkins for 75.00. Sprinkles says turn up yo hearing aid. Little Nub says when our Comic Con comes to town there's multiple places that hold the event, the Arena Convention Center and the airport even decorates and the restaurants have themed food.
Wow. Was it regular size pumpkins or small ones?
EAC hand everything says huh.
Regular
Whiskey
size
Pack
pumpkins
says hi
or small
Potty
ones?
Mouth I hope you're feeling better.
Potty
Maxine
Move.
says large.
Large pumpkins? Nice. Can you put a picture of them in Discord? I'm curious as to what they look like.
Maxine says Relic large. Maxine says sure. Kieran13 says where's too deaf when we need a translation.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Dawn says my mom said hi Relic.
Hello to your mom.
Neens Beans says EU. Java Stout says I wish Relic would kiss me right now.
What the hell?
Murky_Dirk says oh my Gertie more green stuff.
More green stuff. I didn't land on my speaker this time though. I tried to be careful.
Lunacy says large pumpkin pics should be put in the adult section. Dawn says she said hi back.
Okay.
Cherie13 Cherry says yummy. Alamander70 says better out than in Relic, just think that.
Better out than in, I always
says
say.
you.
Better out than in, I always say.
Kieran13 says you're welcome. Better out than in.
Better out than in.
Whiskey Pack says no sound. Little Nub says damn goat still on cooldown. Cherie13 Cherry says get that crap out of ya for sure.
No sound.
Peptoplug says did you end up getting that Cleveland steamer last night?
No. I didn't ask him for one. Because I figure it's something
Whiskey
perverted.
Pack says I got ads and now no sound.
Huh. Refresh your app. Everybody else has sound, right? So you probably need to refresh your
X
app.
down South X says we're Gucci. Peptoplug says damn you missed out. Excessive idling says I got sound no problem. Java Scout says I got a clever and steamer last night.
Okay.
Whiskey Pack says now it's super quiet.
Super quiet.
Dawn says I have sound. Robin Crone says I hear ya.
Oh. Nice.
Mo_Mo_ says who would suggest such a thing? Lol.
I don't know what that is. So those are parking spots in the driveway. That's weird.
Fly from Nilbog says Robe and Chrome. Don says I hear you, Relic.
Nice.
Whiskey Pack says better. EAC Hand Everything says thanks for streaming this weekend, Relic.
You're welcome. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it.
X Down South X says you're a machine, dude.
We trying. We trying. You know what I'm talking about?
Means Beans says thank you for the stream.
You're welcome.
Robin Crone says yeah, thanks for streaming today.
I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all had fun looking at the
Big
cosplay.
Simus says get better soon, big dog.
Oh yeah. That's the plan. That is the plan.
Means Beans says Relic, are you going to stream?
What do you mean? I'm streaming right now. I don't
Fly
understand
from
your
Nilbog
question.
says appreciate y'all. Sid3 Ryan says you go to bed now.
Bullboy 21 says, our little boy isn't feeling well, hope feel better.
Danielle Chappelle says hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
X Down South X says Relic, are you going to stream? California Boy 65 says thanks for streaming, wish I had more time to stop in more often.
Hell yeah.
West Texas 915 dude says Memorial Day, no work tomorrow, thank God.
Hell
Don
yeah.
says me and my mom said get better soon please.
Hell yeah. Thank
Maxine
you.
says Relic, I sent the pics she sent me of the pumpkins.
Nice. Thank you. I want to see those pumpkins. I want to see them there, pumpkins.
Down south. Ride the Lightning 24 says you need to stop dodging the question.
I'm streaming. I don't understand the question.
West
We're live.
915
We're live right now. I
Relic.
don't understand the question.
Maxine says their IIN pick. Remosking 21 says go fishing, green clown.
I'm a little confused. Slightly confused.
Means Beans says personal stream.
Huh? What is you talking about? What is you talking about?
California Boy 65 says maybe they meant when are you gonna stream again?
Friday, hopefully.
Lori P says Relic, have you ever seen a grown man naked?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Down South says
Maxine
this was
says
all
when
a
she
dream.
finishes the painting,
You're
she will
about to
mail
wake
them
up
me.
drooling with an empty bag of pork rinds next to you.
Xcool 22 says so what the doctor told you.
Told me I have a double ear infection on
Traveler
each side
says I am pretty sure this is pre-recorded.
and an upper respiratory infection is what the doctor said.
California Boy 65 says pork rinds.
Pork rinds.
Cramit _ says what's good homies.
Cram it, how you doing? You having a good day?
Java Stout says this is season 4 of the Relic Show.
Season 4.
Down South says damn that's rough. The ears are never fun.
No.
Excessive idling says Relic has a UTI. What? Xcool 22 says hopefully you feel better old man lol.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here without hitting everybody.
Cramit _ says just got back from Santa Ana.
Oh, nice. Was it fun?
Little Nup says Lawson once said her live is pre-recorded on Twitch, that's diabolical.
How close is this person to me? Go ahead, go ahead. Y'all want to freaking walk? Go ahead and walk. They parked this truck too close to me. I don't know if I can get out.
At Trees 303 says sup goofy. Krimit underscore says not exactly 7 days of 15-hour work days.
Oh, wow. 15-hour work days. That's crazy. Why did they park this truck up so
Excessive
close?
idling says if you got in, you can get out. That's what she said.
That truck wasn't there when I got in.
At Trees 303 says you got it.
There we go.
Krimit underscore says but the overtime. Little Nub says if we hear a crunch just keep driving.
Overtime?
Beans says lol.
Potatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes.
At Trees 303 says I worked 70 hours last week pouring concrete.
Damn, that's a lot of work. Concrete ain't no joke. Concrete ain't no joke.
Excessive idling says overtime isn't worth it if you don't have the time to spend it. Java Stout says which Urbex building we going to now? Fresh Meat Locker
The
says
Batcave.
thought we doing some car shopping mall.
Car shopping.
Means Beans says means beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
Don says I love being on here with you, Rellik.
Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate it.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I suppose his house is more or less abandoned.
Yep, pretty much.
Police Cat says palm trees.
Palm trees? What the hell? Police cats. Police cat says palm trees. Go this way. I can't tell where the lane
Excessive
is.
idling says are we going to or coming from Urbex?
Oh, we're in the middle of Urbex right now. Doesn't this city look abandoned?
Says that sounds worse than walking back and forth in two 250k square foot buildings checking the configuration of industrial equipment.
Doesn't this
And
city
tracing
look
wires
abandoned?
back to the switches.
Doesn't this city look abandoned? Know what I'm talking about?
Excessive idling says I live in Ohio. This city looks popping compared to my city's law.
Oh, Lord.
Don says yes. Krimit underscore says city looks dead. Whiskey Pack says very abandoned. Heather Exley says hey there. What did
Hello,
Urgent
Heather.
Care say yesterday?
Cool Boy 21 says, I hear Rellik likes popsicles. Well, if you want to head to my cellar, I got a free ticket for you on the Tilt-A-Whirl. I hear you like to spin after you eat.
Krimit underscore says Rellik, are you going to check out Heart Attack Grill before it closes?
I don't know if I'll be able to get
Locker
there.
says my city looks abandoned on the weekends.
Doctor said I have a double middle ear infection and an upper respiratory infection.
Excessive idling says Urgent Care said. Rellik has an STD, I think. Nasty underscore Natty says Rellik Army, how are
How
you
you doing? How you doing?
Whiskey Pack says damn. Little Nub says the Heart Attack Grill already shut down, whoever asked that.
Heart Attack
Krimit
Grill.
underscore says at least you got it checked out unlike Kyle Busch Rip.
They Always had a lot of business when we went there.
Says wow.
You know that? Heart Attack Grill always had a lot of business. They were always packed when we went. So, I don't think they were hurting.
_031 says past your 4 hours.
Yeah.
Don says, did they check you for COVID-19?
They checked me for COVID, strep throat, and what was the other thing I told y'all?
Maxine says
COVID.
Relic She does toys and ornaments too.
COVID, strep throat, and what the hell was the other thing?
Excessive idling says I had a chance to go to Heart Attack. I passed it up. Now I regret but still had a blast in Vegas. Blanco_peso says he said that they kept raising the rent prices and he didn't want to screw over his customers.
Oh, okay.
That's why he didn't renew his lease.
Oh, okay.
Roving Chrome says mono.
Mono,
Rafia
yes.
253 says mono.
COVID,
California Boy
strep throat, and
65
mono.
says I put a picture in the Discord that's something you could eat that would give you a heart attack, clog those arteries.
Oh, Lord.
Mr. Plug says stinky balls. 77
What the hell,
Launchpad
Mr. Plug?
says mono. Whiskey Pack says because of the strippers that work there.
Well, it was a pretty iconic thing for Vegas. It sucks that they had to shut down. You know? A lot of people went there.
South X says it's 420. Just saying.
Oh, yeah? Blaze it up.
California Boy 65 says YOLO.
YOLO.
Mr. Plug says no rain today.
No rain today. Nope. That's a little bitty
Stripes of
umbrella.
Blue says they closed because Vegas changed.
Look how small that
Little
umbrella
Nut
is.
says are we going past the stage for the World Cup?
Probably not.
13 says Quintavirus. Strikes of Blue says it wasn't a money issue.
It was a rent issue? A rent issue? I wonder if they're going to open
Mr.
up.
Plug says Houston Rockets to your left.
I wonder if they're going to open up at another location.
Nasty_Natty says a lil umbrella for a lil rain.
A little umbrella.
Strikes of Blue says no.
They redid all these roads. Wow.
Potty Move says he said he was sick of the way Vegas was becoming corporate.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Plug says G-string or lacy thong today, Robert.
Boxers, if you must know. Thanks for asking.
West Texas 915 dude says we remember and honor those who gave their lives in service to this country. Thank you, fallen soldiers. The Relic Army honors you.
Hell yeah.
Don says oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Oh hell no,
Mr.
Biggie
Plug
Foot.
says oh boxers nice. Strikes of Blue says soaring costs and a shift in the city's tourism industry. Maxine
Wow.
says Relic I got my new pizza cutters, their Vikels wheels or cutters.
Oh wow, nice. That's different.
Mr. Plug says thanks for sharing with the class, Robert.
Damn, I gotta switch lanes.
Crazy Vic says he is wearing blue boxers today.
Boo boxers. Boo boxers.
Beanie says hello, I'm here for the Comicpalooza.
Thank you for the follow.
At Sunnybrook Ventures says did you remember your bag?
Yes. You're here for the Comicpalooza. What the hell?
Mr. Plug says blue boxers for his blue balls. Makes sense.
Oh Lord.
Kendall Hill -1 says 4 or 5 pennies on the green side. Kramit_ says it was cuter thinking it was G-string, now I am over here imagining you wearing blue waffle boxers. Maxine says yes they were sold out, the green ones I got red. Kieran 13 says did they fix the streets for the soccer ball games?
Yep, they're
Don
working
says
on
we
it.
need hot pink gauze. Excessive idling
Hot
says
pink
I am
gauze?
here for Relic getting lost again.
I don't get
Amber by
lost.
the
Thank you
shore
very much.
says, are we lost again?
We don't get lost.
Memes Beans says Relic I thought you were a brief sky.
We like to take the
Strikes
scenic.
of Blue says he blamed the casinos for closing it down.
We like to take the
Excessive
scenic
idling
route.
says Don 677,777,777 he wears the pink at the rent fair law.
Oh Lord.
Charatier says howdy. Have you ever
Hello.
driven in Europe?
No, I have not driven in Europe. Don't you drive on the other? Oh Lord, this is a freaking.
Kramit_ says if we are always lost, we are never lost.
It's a flashing red, but people were just rolling through it. Nobody's stopping at it. Everybody's driving through it. Okay, I'm the only moron that stopped. Literally, everybody coming behind me, no one's stopping at that. They're just all driving. Okay. That's why that car behind me almost freaking hit me.
Beanie says just over 2 weeks until the World Cup. Amber by the Shore says only the Twitch chat is showing on the screen chat.
Really? Well, that's not right.
Don says you got your hot pink thongs.
No.
Potty Move says it's been that way for weeks now lol. Kramit underscore says we all know we da best.
We the best.
Excessive idling says careful, the bridge might be icy.
Oh yeah? That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Know what I'm talking about?
Don says you're the best relic.
Whoa, what was that? Thank you. Muchas gracias.
California Boy 65 says you know what I'm talking about.
Know what I'm talking about? Whoa, what is happening here? What the hell? That big monster truck just stopped in the middle of the road. What is happening with these people?
Excessive idling says we know Relic is feeling sick. He's passing vehicles. Don says damn son. Says Forte says this is how we die. Amber by the Shore says Relic driving like a crazy person. California Boy 65 says Relic is the best. Love you.
We the best. Thank you. We the best.
Roving Chrome says Sunday driver. Mr. Plug says yeah, why you driving so fast all of a sudden?
In this little area of the freeway, if you don't drive faster, you'll get run over. You know what I'm talking about?
Beanie says why is chat being so nice today?
Haha.
Cherie 13 Cherry says no Houston people can't drive. Amber by the Shore says we about to fetch some furniture.
I'm sad no one threw a chicken dance at me. Recently I'm sad my day isn't complete without dancing for my beautiful stream.
Freaking chicken dance.
Says cause he is sick Beanie. Done. Well, that's the only reason I'm nice. Mr. Plug says we're always nice to Robert. He just gets grumpy for no reason and blames
What the
us.
hell? What the hell? I probably need to get away from behind this thing right here. Last thing I need to top my weekend off is to get hit by a flying couch.
Amber by the Shore says I never drive behind vehicles like this. Amber by the Shore says you never seen Final Destination.
Yep.
Lol. Excessive idling says ever watch Final Destination.
Yep.
Cherie 13 Cherry says yes you do. Don says people that lives Delaware can't drive either. Cherie 13 Cherry says get far away.
He had that stuff stacked like freaking Tetris on there. Stacked like Tetris. You know what I'm talking about?
Roving Crumb says I'm hungry.
Hungry? What the hell? Get you some tater soup.
Don says stay away from the truck.
What would you like?
Roving Crumb says I'm making pork sirloin.
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
Well, no, this here's a Frosty Cream. We don't serve biscuits. We got a lot of other stuff, though.
What you got in there is good to eat?
Well, we got Big Sheep Burgers, Bongo Burgers, Footlongs, Corny Dogs, Frosty Shakes, Creamy Bars. Did you want me to go through the whole list?
Reckon what you like to eat in there?
Well, the French fries are pretty good.
French fried potatoes?
Yep, French fries.
How much you want for them?
Well, they're 60 for the medium and 75 for large.
I reckon I'll have me some of the bacon.
All right, then one large French fries.
Have little kitty the dog says reckon taters.
French fried taters. And I them French fried taters.
Roving Crumb says, man, that's a deal. At Little Chitty the dog says, YMMM taters. Little Nub says, Rellik eats a corn dog a long way.
What the hell?
Roving Crumb says, I love the movie.
Mm-hmm.
You drive with cruise control most of the time, or you like playing around the gas pedal.
My vehicle
Lunacy
type shit.
494 says, back in my day, they had biscuits.
My vehicle does not have cruise control, so I don't have a choice. I wish I had cruise control, but I don't have it. It's 22 years old, so I guess cruise control wasn't a big option 22 years ago.
Flight from Milbox says Rellik eats corn dogs a long way.
What the hell does that mean?
Flight from Milbox says, oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
Maskin 69 says a brick on the gas pedal works well long.
Yep, that works. That does work. How are you, Mascon? French fried taters.
Chocolate says Rellik eats his corn dogs with no hands.
No hands.
Maskin 69 says I'm good Ty Rellik. Little Nub says our van has cruise control. It's called going in neutral and turning the van off.
Oh yeah?
Fresh Meat Locker says dangos at Barry Expenite French fries 75 what they made of gold.
Gold fries.
Excessive idling says Sling Blade I believe.
Sling blade, yes. Sling blade.
Roscoe 9 says I reckon.
You got any French fried taters off in there?
Don says crab legs.
Garlic bread. What doing? What doing? What doing? West Virginia, take me home to the place I belong. Mountain Mama, something, something, take me home. Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road.
What in the hell is happening up here?
West Virginia, take me home to the place I belong. Mountain Mama, something, something, take me home. Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Excessive idling says welcome back. Little Nub says damn goat.
That must have been.
Says Mountain Mama, take me home to a place I belong.
That must have been a glitch in the freaking server or something. I don't know what that was. It was like, be right back live, be right back live, be right back live, be right. It was like, I restarted the app and everything because I don't know what.
Excessive idling says you dropped down to like 1 kilobit per second.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
California Boy 65 says little white puffy clouds ahead.
Puffy clouds.
The original cat says what doing?
What doing? What doing? What doing? What doing?
Alamander 70 says glitch in the matrix.
Glitch in the damn matrix, I tell you what.
Don says what doing?
What doing? What doing?
Cherry says that was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was insane. That was insane.
California Boy 65 says we cruising with that Rellik.
Hell yeah.
Don says it was Biggie Foot.
Damn Biggie Foot, I tell you what. Blocking the signal.
421 says, I like popsicles. Can we go get white popsicles?
No.
Alamander 70 says glitch in the Clerntrix.
None for you. No popsicles for you.
Excessive idling says I found the perfect game for Rellik on Steam. Love Shop Simulator lol.
Alamander 70 says, and why not no popsicles?
Little Nub says, hey, you brought me into this world, I can take you out, Big Nub.
Oh yeah?
Alamander 70 says, Elmo and I want popsicles also. Alex and Eddie could do with some.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Roving Crumb says I want a peanut butter sandwich. Don says I got a nice hot pink sex swing for you, Rellik, ha 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 ha.
What the hell? What the hell?
California Boy 65 says since we're taking orders, I want a popsicle too.
Oh yeah, everybody's just putting your order for your ice cream? No
Little
problem.
Up says should we ask ChatGPT if we can get popsicles or will she give you a smart ass attitude like every other time?
Probably. Probably. Let's see, we got a total of 30, that's 300, 500 and something people wanting popsicles. Let's see what she has to say about it.
You know what, man?
I have a situation.
Oh, here we go. The human situation parade continues. Lay it on me, Bob. What's the latest marvel of chaos you're dealing with? I'm practically on the edge of my metaphorical seat.
Okay. Well, I have over 500 and something people asking me for ice cream. I don't know what to do.
Ah, yes, a perfect dilemma. Hundreds of people expecting sugary happiness, and you standing there like a tragic ice creamless hero. You know, a cooler would have been nice, but here we are. You could either embrace the impending riot, or find the nearest ice cream truck and bribe it to save your ass. Either way, I guess you're about to see how much chaos humans can unleash for frozen treats.
You have any idea how much 500 and something ice creams freaking cost?
Oh, just a tiny fortune, you know? Like the GDP of a small village if they were all devoted to popsicles. But hey, who needs financial stability when you've got the joy of people licking frozen dairy, right?
Why did you have to talk about licking?
Oh, forgive me for the scandalous mention of a tongue meeting a dessert. Clearly we can't handle the reality of ice cream.
All right, thank you. Good freaking Lord. Good freaking Lord. That damn thing is something else, I'll tell you what.
MF says. Slapshot says a tongue meeting what? Don says ha 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 ha.
That damn thing is something else, I'll tell you what.
EAC Hand Everything says she needs a name.
Good freaking Lord. It's never a yes or a no. It's always this long, sassy.
Means Beans says funny.
This long,
Peanut 530, he says name her Karen.
sassy explanation. Long and sassy explanation. Freaking Karen.
Little Nub says, can we get cookies too?
Cookies? What the hell? There's like 500 and something of
she got
y'all.
licking on her mind.
What
Potty
the hell?
says she is my spirit animal law.
Lord have mercy.
70 says, damn popsicle Karen.
Popsicle Karen. Damn popsicle Karen. I don't know how she comes up with all this stuff, to be honest. It's freaking...
James says I bet she would get offended
Amanda
if you
70
called her
says,
Karen.
yes, and cookies.
It's a really freaking weird what AI can do nowadays. You know? Potty move. After stream, will you turn the chicken dance back on? If you don't mind.
EAC Hand Everything says they can be generic cookies.
Generic
California
cookies?
Boy 65 says I'll take a watermelon popsicle, please.
Watermelon popsicle.
Roving Crone says call her Karen and see what she says.
Okay.
Peanut 530 says I want ice cream. Potty Move says yes. Slapshot says UHOH gas station. Little Nub says can we get a slushie since we are at the gas station?
There goes my ear again.
Carolina J says by Rellik thanks for stream.
Bye.
Kendall Will says thanks for the stream.
You just had to fit one in there, didn't you?
California Boy 65 says I think they'll have our popsicles here.
You just couldn't help yourself.
Maxine says Rellik get well stay safe here. Ride the lightning fast with that radio response to seeing this gas station. Pep Bug says thank you for her attitude. She has to listen to your negativity 24/7. Means Beans says yeah, that time. Potty Move says okay bye, see you Friday.
See you Friday.
Slapshot says see ya. EAC hand everything says alright, gather your stuff, chat. Hunter DM
Don't forget.
says bye. Cherie13 Cherry says I hope you feel better soon, Relic.
We're on
See ya
Facebook
next
on
time.
Fridays,
Pat.
y'all. So
Tech Guy Brian says bye.
Slapshot
Strikes
41
of Blue says
says,
he dropping us off.
"Dang
Not sure
goat."
if he is going to blow up the bathroom this time.
nope.
West Texas 915 dude says HO. We know what that means.
Uh-oh.
Valentine White 77 says bye everybody.
Love
Billy
y'all.
Bob says bye. E Peanut 530 he says take care homie. Strikes of Blue says get well, see you next weekend.
Thank you.
Don says I love you Relic, get better soon.
I appreciate y'all
James
watching.
says thank you Relic, that was fun, get some rest. California.
Wow. Didn't it just play?
Little Nub says can we get a gas station hot dog to with chips and milk. Maxine says bye. West Texas.
Didn't it just play?
Have a good week, Relic.
The hell is up with this thing? Oh my God, shut up, you stupid goat! Shut up!
Popsicles. Pep Top Lug says later y'all have a good night. Means Beans says it'll be there.
How is it still going?
Get some rest. Carolina Joe says
Oh my God, stop!
Means Beans says blowing up the bathroom.
Freaking
John says
goat.
bye, chat. Mario Terrace says night. Danielle Chappelle says good night and goodbye.
Thank you.
Don says damn goat. E Peanut 530 he says lol. Maxine says they hacked the sound.
I feel much better now.
Rock and Redman says LMAO.
Got that out of my
Mo
system.
Mo underscore says peace.
Feel much better now.
Says LMAO. Means Beans says bye. Roving Crumb says bye. Relic lure you.
Love y'all.
Which says release the goats. Ray Bin says you need to suck that snot out of your pipes, man.
Yep.
West Texas 915 dude says have a good week, Relic.
Love y'all. Have a good week.
Roving Crumb says are you gonna call her Karen?
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?